Good morning, chat, and welcome back. Good to see you all here for a brand new life sim by the name of inZOI. Took a first look at this one yesterday. It was a lot of fun. We got really creative and did a lot of cool stuff and went in depth into the character creator for about an hour and a half or so, and then went into the kind of the main game for about 5 hours or so. So it was quite the experience. So let's fire it up and get started. The game came out the day before yesterday in the evening, and it was cool. So I think today we're going to try to do, I don't know, something different and create some characters that actually matter. Now, a lot of people are very excited about the main game, like everybody pushing to like want to see the whole main game loop of creating a life and such. And the most important thing about a game like this is that you are really caring about the characters that you create. This is all about creating a life that is interesting for you as the player to follow. So you got to create characters that you're willing to like see follow their dreams and start a family and all that kind of stuff. So you can quickly create a character, just build a house or whatever. The game has the options to immediately go in and just build a house or a property or like a business, or you can go in and create a character for all your friends and maybe famous game characters and things like that. You could recreate, I don't know, Shrek, Homer Simpson. Like, it does allow you to do wacky things, which is pretty neat, actually. So, but yeah, welcome aboard. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're all well, and welcome back to the channel. Thanks again for all the subs, and thank you very much for hanging out. This has been a delight. There's a lot of things I think to like here, and we barely even scratched the surface. And I think, again, the most important thing is to go slow and see what makes this different from other games, which I can only really name The Sims. The Sims has had the whole life simulator title for the longest time. I mean, people do play games like Grand Theft Auto 5 RP realistically, but that's kind of a third-person game where you only get to kind of play as one person, even with a million mods and such. People drive to work and get pulled over and play ambulance drivers and things like that. And, you could do that in this game, too, where you could be a firefighter or a criminal or do an online job. And inZOI, just like in The Sims, seems to be more interesting to me with being able to, like, do a kind of at-home job where you can, like, build a house and then in the back you have a workshop where you work on wood. You're making, like, furniture and things like that. So it's pretty cool. Man, I realized how loud the piano menu music is. Jeez. It's loud in the build menu too, but there's no music slider. Anyway, yeah, so I've realized that, just like in The Sims, it seems to be infinitely more interesting to, write a book, do art, grow plants. Actually, I don't know if you could do that, but I could only imagine. So, but it's cool. Yeah. So welcome back. Good to see everybody locked in and clocked in and ready to go. I wanted to make all my friends and things like that too, but I don't know how good I am at, like, for example, the character studio. I mean, I can make some pretty good characters, and honestly, this game has a ton of presets. So, like, as you go through the menus, there's a lot of dudes and a lot of ladies to pick from. Also, it's kind of cool. There's like an opposite version of the main character. So, like, these are the dudes, these are the ladies, but they're all kind of like dressed somewhat the same. So I don't know. It's kind of cool that there's options like that. That they're just kind of like a I don't know, like a parallel choice or something. They're not too different. Like, there's a lot of great characters and they kind of double down. I don't know how to explain that. But anyway, if you want to have a lady friend, or if you want to have kids or something like that, or like a bunch of roommates, you can do that. So that's a good option. All right, let's see. So I want to... We started yesterday making a character, then we moved into an apartment, and then we got a job and wandered around town and had some woohoo. I don't know what they call it in this game, but and then we switched over to the American map and drove a car around for a while. We could own a car too. That's interesting. So yeah, I think we should create a new character and see how that goes. So is this PC only? I've only seen PC. Yeah. Let's see. I think we'll do the character studio. Hey, Brian, thank you very much for the 38 months. I want to create some characters that we really care about. And one of the things that I learned that matters the most is not their appearance so much, But under new game, when we go here, selecting a trait, this seems to be the most important stuff. So the traits, kind of picking what your character kind of wants to do based on their upbringing and such. Like, for example, if they're a perfectionist, they're probably going to want to be, I don't know. Obviously they're going to do something a little better. Like they frequently feels nervous, surprised, feeling less for a short time. I don't know. We could do like a streamer house. I want to do something where we work from home with like a girlfriend or something like that. Like she's an artist, we're a streamer, or something like that. It seems to be the most interesting thing. However, in this game, we can't always see our Zoe from work. Like we got a job as a criminal the other day, and unfortunately I wasn't able to like see our guy going around like beating up people and stealing money from ATM machines or whatever. But some jobs you can see like working in HR or something like that too. So yeah, it's a pretty fleshed out base game. This is early access too, so what's here already seems really, really interesting. So let's make somebody we care about. Brian, again, thank you, dude, for the 38 months. Okay, and I definitely want to make my friends and such too. For those of you who have the game, we'll talk, because I want to get like me and Dirty and Lumberjack. I want to do like, you know, a streamer bro house and see what happens and see how much money we can make with a big group of people and manage like a large group of people. But I think for now, just doing a few at a time is probably sufficient. So let's do... yeah, a young adult. Why does that look like Matt Damon? Okay, let's pick somebody who's interesting. I don't see multiplayer in the game just yet. I'm not sure what their plans are for the future on that. Alright, we're going to pick somebody who looks interesting, tweak their outfits a little bit, and then pick a lady friend, and then we'll run right into it. Can I make you? I can't make characters that beautiful. Not yet. Start a cult? That seems like something we might be able to do too. Oh boy. This dude looks like Liquid Snake from Metal Gear Solid. Brother! Why are you calling me brother? I guess it comes down to the hair. Chat knows the hair is pretty important. Didn't we pick this guy the other day? This guy just seems like generic internet streamer dude who gets popular. Alright, that seems fine. Let's pick this dude. Okay, so we're gonna go with the presets then. I gotta save their outfits too, remember. We gotta save those outfits. So let's see, accessories. Remove the earrings. The lip piercing too, how do you remove that? Rings? Oh no. Those are for the hands. Oh, there they are. Okay, so we're making the everyday outfit. Let's go with a, we're going to pull a Tom Scott. We're going to make this dude wear a red shirt. As if he's the away team on the Enterprise. This shirt is just way too baggy for this dude, damn. Wait, can we gotta bulk this dude up a little bit so he fits in the damn shirt. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, that's... That... Yeah, that's... Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Oh, the hoodie? Oh wait, that's like a full outfit. Okay, I like the hoodie. Let's go with that. Oh, this is good. Oh, and the pants actually are over the shoes. All right, the high waters kill me. What are these, like dress pants? What are these? Now we just say they're khaki or something. And Dustin, thank you very much for the 9 months too, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Oh, dude, okay. Hoodie color's got to change though. Okay, that's fine. I only like those because they go over the damn shoes. Those are pretty close too, actually. Okay, those are better. Okay, let's go with those. Do something like that. And then let's see. Oh wait, dude, this is my favorite hoodie right now. This maroon color. I'm gonna go with that. Let's go with the maroon. How do we get like a maroon going? Oh, that's right. You can make things like that. Looks like a nice maroon color, dude. Not like more like a red? Could go with a blue, but I love that maroon though. Oh, you choose the hoodie string color too. Wow. And there's even a way to make your own clothes in a way too, where you can like roll up your sleeves and make a couple of changes. Oh yeah, upload the Raptor logo and put it on a hoodie. That's a good idea too. It'd actually be really interesting if we could make clothing that way for a sale from like a store. We're just kind of creating another generic guy. I want to learn more about the game before I do anything crazy. And I thought this time I'll speed up my gameplay from last time where we were a little bit more in depth and things like that. Maroon code is 8,000. Okay. Or is that a B? 8. That's black. Let's see. Oh, that's okay. That's closer. Oh, is that more brown? Okay, I think that might be what we want there. Oh, that's it. But we are kind of making me in a way, at least in the way I dress. Okay, that's good. That looks good, dude. I'm happy with that. All right, let's do the jeans. That's good. All right, let's move on to shoes. I think we'll just go with white. Yeah, that's fine. God, is this guy not wearing socks? Yeah, there we go. That'd be me. Okay, how do we get rid of glasses? It's kind of me. It's me adjacent, you know? So how we doing with this dude's hair? It's gonna be kind of me, but it's not me. It's gonna look like me. It's gonna be an imposter. Oh wait, these are all fake. I just want a hair. Oh there. Short. Okay, no. Well, that's looking like my hair now, though. Recently. Ooh. This game does hair really well. Really, really well. There's the Leon Kennedy. There's the Goober. I mean, yeah, look at that. I mean, damn near match the hoodie colors right there. No. No. Got the scar on the eye. What about a medium option? Holy crap. Is this that kid from Dune? Damn. Look at that. What's up, Cozy Joe? Welcome back. We're after the high school years. Oh, I got pictures. I'm actually I don't think I looked that bad in high school either. Oh, that's Dirty's hair right there. Kind of. But he wears it lower. Dude's got good hair. Alright, we're gonna have to go with short. You know what would be nice though is if there was an option to adjust the length of the hair even if it were short. Like short, but then a slider to make it a little longer. Dude's got the swoop going too. And in the same direction. Look at that highlight down the side. Damn, dude. How'd you get that? Dude looks like a streamer though. Ooh. Oh, are those stars? Lol. Can I just be like normal? Okay, that's pretty close. Your eldest granddaughter's just left after playing this on your PC for 3 hours. It's a pretty cool game. It's nice to be creative like this. Okay, I think we're good on that outfit. Now, how do I save an outfit? I don't know. This is pretty good so far. All right, I'm happy with that. How do we go on to the next one? Outfits. Okay. All right, so that's outfit 1. Go to outfits to save outfits. I'm in outfit now. Do I want to complete outfit? You know, actually, this is a cool thing too, is that if you save outfits, I'm assuming you could apply this to any character. So if you make like 5 different dudes but want them to wear all the same clothes, that's that's awesome. It says save in outfit presets. Save. I see complete. Whoa, look at this. Dude bro attorney at law. You could change outfit by clicking below outfit. I'm in outfit now though. Oh, here. Oh, there. That button. Okay, thank you. So then we'll just save that. Oh, cool. Oh, we can't name it though, but I guess you don't really have to name it. Okay, that's awesome. That is cool. That's a one and done thing. If you take a little bit of time to make, that's mostly what I care about really, is like creating a character is pretty easy for me. You click a body, make a couple changes to the face, but like you don't want the dude to look like a goober, you know, when he's out at a job interview or something. But like once you find an outfit you like, you can just use it on all the characters in the future. So that's cool. All right, so that's our outfit for every day. Sweet, thank you, Chad. All right, then let's do a formal wear. That's too formal. Where's the sets? There we go. Sets are good. Event attire. That's too much. No. Oh wait, here we go. Wow, this just looks too much like CEO. Like he's about to do some layoffs. Get that golden parachute. Is there not a damn outfit without, like, the vest? Like, is there a tie without the vest? Oh, God. Oh, wow. That right there is granddad. That's the granddad right there. Man, that's... Shoulder pats are extreme on that damn suit. The Arthur Morgan. Good evening, ma'am. I'm here to shoot everybody. I mean, this is close, I guess. I don't know. Actually, is there a way to take the vest off? Ah. Oh, but that's... The vest, shirt, and tie are all linked together. Alright, well, we'll just have to make do with what they got. So let's give ourselves... maybe this is fine. Actually, what about this? Lose the suit coat. Okay, that's fine. What? The cardigan... Oh, it doesn't have options for changing the damn color. No. Come on, man. Give me some more options here, pal. Full shades, damn right. Okay, this is like we're trying to get tips. This is when we're really working for tips. How come that's the only option where there's an exposed tie? Unless, wait a minute. No, okay. I wanted to like pull the shirt down. This one we shop for the shirt at the baby store. This is a suit for babies. Damn, they're not going to give me the option I want. So we're just going to go with this, I guess. I'm alright with that. There's not too many options for it. Oh, they gave us kind of a blue. I like the... Can we change the tie color? Oh, we can. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. No pattern on the tie, though? Oh, maybe there is. Oof. Alright, this is good. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go with... Wow, we're going with a maroon tie. Now let's go with blue. Can we go with a blue? How about a yellow? No. The red's probably best, but I don't want the maroon. There we go. That's it. Okay. And then now for the vest color, I gotta shut. Oh, I got a plan. Hold on. So that's the gray of the pants. Then we're gonna go with this. Oops. Going with that. Then the main color will be white. Sweet. That does not look like it matches. The pants look a little darker, even though I literally copied the code. That's fine. Damn, dude, the high waters, man. Do people not wear the damn... Okay. inZOI is a Korean word meaning high-watered pants. These shoes are fine. They just better not be brown. Oh, they are. There. Alright, we're good. Okay, that's our formal. On to school. This dude's already an adult, though. Yeah, I don't know if this is on consoles. I don't know anything about the console edition for this game. Yeah, I'm making... well, not only am I making a new character, but I'm actually making a new character, but also I'm going to save some clothing. So the next time I make characters, it'll be faster in the future. So I'm like kind of making a generic me in the hoodie that I'm wearing right now. And then like kind of a, oh damn, I didn't want the glasses. Oh damn. Wasn't even paying attention to that. But yeah, I'm just making some prefabs so they save real quickly. Okay, school outfit, although this dude's kind of already graduated, I guess, in this case. But we'll make a nice generic school outfit. Maybe not a hoodie for school. All right, this is going to be easy. Let's do pants real quick. Just jeans. Are those sparkling? Is that like felt or something? What is that? Wait, is that like alligator skin? What is that? What the hell is that? Okay, not those. Yeah, they were sparkling all right. Ooh, he's tucked the pants into the... Oh, those kinds of pants. Hell no on the sweats. We're getting close. Ooh. Okay, this is actually kind of more... school age, I guess. Those are kind of winners. Right there, but these are actually... That's going to be the big win. Alright, that's the big win. Okay, going with those. Shoes, we're mixing those up again, too. I'm just going to go with the white. I think all my characters are just going to have the white shoes. Fine. And then we can go with white socks. White. Alright, what are we going to do for like a... God, dude, why do they keep trying to give this guy glasses, man? He is not... He's not... Oof. Yeah, no. Yeah. Well, I mean, you got the varsity jacket right there. That kind of makes sense. That fits. Okay. Yeah, this is a good option, I think, but it's too predictable? Also, there's that rebellious jacket, but well, the jacket's kind of cool, I guess. Wait, zip ups. No. Oh, that's good. Oh, damn. All right. I think we have a winner with that one. We're probably never going to see this, but we can do gray on black like that, you know? Actually, this... Is that got a more yellowish? There's an orangish. Good morning, chat. Welcome aboard, everybody. Good to see you all here. Alright, that's cool. Alright, we're going with that one. Let's save and move on to the next. Alright, on to sleepwear. I think this is going to be underwear. Because jammies like this are just like not for me. Actually, the sweatpants at the most. Maybe a white shirt, maybe. Yeah, shorter sleeve t-shirt. Or no pants. That's probably summer, maybe. But let's go with some sort of shorts. Oh, perfect. Let's make them black. Okay. Why? His feet look way darker than his hands. I have to see a doctor. All right, on to the next one. So this is just me setting up a generic. This is cool that we can like set up generic outfits for all of our characters. If there's some style you really like that you want every time for like sleepwear, boom, you're locked in. Save. By doing this, we're saving time. This is our party outfit. We're going to our party. So there's formal, so that's like work. So party would be like, I don't know, graduation, wedding, bat mitzvah. Oh, actually, it's got to be under prefabs here, right? Okay, dress shirt. Let's do like a... Let's do like a dark blue. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I gotta make Stromby now. Now they look like little Strombles. Oh, those shoes, dear God, no. Actually, if these pants were a navy blue, break that up with a yellow tie. We have no tie options here, though. It's hopeless, an utter fiasco. Oh, these are like big O boots. What the hell? That accentuates the high water. Those boots are good though. At least you get them up to like just below the ankle. All right, I don't like the cut of these, but I do like the fact that they go up above the sock. Just too blackout. Have a little gray to bring a little shine, right? Okay, good. What about pants? These are gray too. Oh yeah, no, those are good. That's a good pant right there. Trust me, Chad. I'm a connoisseur of pant, and that is a good pant right there. Black on black is it pulls in all the light, man. No, I guess that's fine. Well, let's go a little more gray, and then we're good, I think. Oh, that's great. Okay, we're good. Done. And then we're almost there too. We're almost completely done with setup. sportswear. This will be easy. Let's just get a generic shirt. No hoodie. Well, that's interesting. They have options for hoodies and then outerwear hoodies. Okay, so there's multiple options. I gotta get rid of the hat. You popped up your Steam front page and you see Raptor streaming it. Wait, am I on the inZOI front page? They didn't ask me permission for that. Hold on. I gotta get legal on the line. Hold on. No, they're not. Okay. I think you meant you opened YouTube and saw me. I got you. I was about to contact legal. All right, so generic workout stuff. This is good. I think that's good, right? Dudes can get away with a lot. A white shirt and dark pants of any color can get you far. What's up, BK? You're lurking and making pancakes? You better share those pictures in the Discord. Are you having your pancake? Well, first of all, if those don't have maple syrup, you're banned. And I mean like the real stuff. Like who's your who's your dealer? That's what we need. We need a Schedule I Canadian simulator where you're just making different types of maple syrup mixed in with different stuff. What's up, Vinyl Rabbit? Welcome back. Okay, these I think we're good. This dude's pretty good. This is a good workout outfit. The hat kind of broke things up a little bit though, but I don't know. Working out with a hat on? You meant your notification on YouTube? I got you. You're good. All right, we're gonna save that. On to the next one. These are sweats, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. All right, on to swimsuit. Done. I'm already. That's fine. I think that's already done. But we already kind of have a maroon in our lineup, so let's go with a green, teal. What the hell's this under? Sets. Yeah. Let's go with like a green though. A little more green. Okay, that's good. Perfect. Done. All right, on to summer wear. Okay, tops, baseball. Oh, God, they ruined it. Bruh. Couldn't it just have been a plain white tee with just the... They ruined it. Those sleeves anger me. Brings great shame. Okay, oh, V-neck looks nice, I guess. Dude, some of these sleeve cuts just make me rage. Who the hell would... Oh, wow. What? There were options like this? Well, that would have been great for the formal wear. God damn it. Not the formal wear, the party wear. Oh. Dude, we got scammed. I didn't even see these. I mean, at least that would have, you know? Well, it's too late now. I won't go back. But we'll know for next time. That's good winter wear right there. Um, the kitty. Oh, there's good sweater options, dude. Dude, who the hell is doing this? Who? What are these big sleeves? That must like slow you down tremendously during the day. That's got to be massive wind resistance. That's crazy. No. Also no. I think we're just gonna go with like a blue shirt. We already have blue. Do I have a red shirt in the lineup? The maroon is kind of close, but red's a summer color, right? We're not wearing a damn it, man. There's so many sweater options when we're trying to look for something for summer. That's all right. That's all right, but big sleeves are too big. That's cool. Cascade since 1993. Oh, that's kind of like a brand kind of like that. Something with a P. I think that's good. I don't even know when these dudes put on their summer outfit, but all right. That's good. Let's go with pants. Nope. Nope. What? Bro, look at this pleating. The pleats. Ooh. Okay. No. No. No denim, bro. Can we pick different texture, patterns? No. Well, the white looks nice, I guess. Pleats are the worst, yeah. They're okay on dress pants, but for me, I'm just saying for me. Oh wait, dude, these would have been fine. These are almost like sweatpants, but the pleats, bruh. What the hell, man? Unless we say that they're wrinkles. No denim, dude. No. What does it say? Wired motion? All right, let's go with a. Actually, that's all right. The mustard thing there. Okay. Yeah. Shorts you have to iron are definitely a no. Yeah. I think we're going back with the white shoes. This dude's gonna wear. It's like all the outfits are white shoes except for the formal and the party. Oh wait, we were missing something important for the summer. Yeah, we're going to the beach to sit down, and that's it. Maybe a hat. How about a hat? There's your Tucker hat, trucker hat. These are no. No. Look at this. That's a no. Okay, we're going with the hat. That one. All right, that's cool. That comes together. It's perfect. Yeah, that's fine. It would be nice though if your character could take glasses and hats on and off whenever. Like you should be able to modify an outfit without having to go into the editor. All right, last thing, winter wear, and then we're done. And I already have a good idea what I want for that. I want a nice sweater. If we make that blue. Ooh. Hopefully, for those of you who care about clothes in the future, they'll make it so you can have more textures and patterns and things. They've got a... Dude, for the furniture, it's ridiculous. For the furniture, you got stripes and polka dots, and they've done it really well. Like, if you think this character creator is in depth, forget about it. If you want to make houses and, like, be more in the main game, damn. They got you locked in. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, there was another one that I liked more, though, maybe. That there was one where he was wearing a shirt underneath. Where the hell was that one? Yeah, no, yeah. Good. All right, outerwear. A coat over it? Actually, we could do a t-shirt and then put on the Carhartt. Wear that outside. Needs facial hair for the baby face. This guy's just going to be a stream. Dude, the facial hair, though, they've done a great job with that. Most games, I'm telling you guys, like, either it is like a 10 out of 10 amazing hair in a game or like a 0 out of 10. This game's at like a 11 or 12. They did a really good job with blending the facial hair and regular hair. Also, he's kind of more blonde hair. He's got a lighter brown hair, almost like a nasty, dirty blonde. Okay. I like to wear something over this. We should kind of have I don't know, a jacket actually would be kind of cool. We do like a long sleeve, maybe? I mean, we could save a couple outfits. They don't really have long sleeve, do they? That's long sleeve, but he rolled it up. Okay, let's go with t-shirt. Some sort of a jacket. Music's nice. He needs a pair of Tim shorts for the winter, yeah. Like everything else down here is for all's like for the ladies. At least it seems. No dude's that fashionable. Oh, there we go. Like a zip up. That's like if we're going out, though. I feel like even with winter wear, we might be at home. Timberland work boots, yeah. We could go with the hoodie option again, but we just did that for school. I think I'm okay with this jacket here. Be nice if that had a zip rip and dip on it. Oh, the cardigan. Damn, these options. We'd be done by now if we had more options. We just need a thicker pant. And then we're done here. the roll-ups. Oh, we're almost done here. Just need like, I just need to make some like corduroy, not corduroy, khaki pants of some sort. No, man. What the hell are these pant options? No, God, there's like a million options for teens and like rebellious youth. Well, these will have to do. And I like the shoes, but we're gonna go with the boots. Chat was right about the boots. All right, we're done with that. Are these denim as well? Everything's just 7 levels of denim hell. Wait, that's better. We can go with a gray pant. Let's go with a gray pant. A little darker. Perfect. Okay, time for the shoes and the socks. Throw on a black sock. And I think the shoes are fine if they're dark. Actually, that kind of gives me the look I want right away. All right, that's done. We're good. All right, all done. Done. And now we have all these outfits for the future, so now we don't have to spend all the time doing that again. Let's just make sure they're all good. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Ooh, the party outfit got goobered. Where's the party outfit? I'm alright with the blue. Cool. Alright, dude's done. Yeah, it's just generic streamer boy. And now we gotta make a girl. You guys ready to make a girl? What do you want me to do? Make Amy Jo Johnson? Alright. A lady. Girl, what the hell are you wearing? Du svensk. Jävla. Michael, thank you for the 47 months, dude. Are the seasons based on the current date? That is a good question. I think I've only seen the game have summer in March, so I honestly don't know how that works. Maybe you can set it because it's if you were playing in the winter and you wanted it to be summer, it kind of seems annoying that it would start at the same time. All right, who would this dude date? We need to make another streamer girl. Because they're both going to be streamer, artsy. Maybe later he's going to get into woodcrafting. I don't know. I just wanted to make kind of what I did yesterday, but put more effort into it to learn. And then really create characters we care about. What are those? Birds? Like sparrows? I don't know. Who seems like a girl who would stream? I think it comes down to the hair. Oh, this is the dude I created the other day. Oh, it saves all the presets here. Okay. Oh, that's like another preset. Oh, it switched it back. Oh, so oh, okay. You know what would be nice is if it gave a different colored background to the characters you created. I think it only shows that color because... I think when you're creating a character, I think you can adjust the background color, but it should definitely indicate characters you've created, I think. Oh, we're getting closer. She's got to lose the hat, though. I'm trying to think of what kind of... It comes down to the hair. Okay, no. Oh, that's cool. You can have like a green... I don't know what you call that. Highlight tips. It's coming down to the hair. Oh my god, that shirt. Okay, so that's good. Oh. Wait, where are headphones? That's probably under hats. No, what the hell? That's cool. She can wear a hat with that. I don't know where the hell you get rid of the headphones, though. Can you 3D print your characters? I have no idea. This is fine, though. We just need to get... Under headpieces? Was there headpieces? Oh, thank you. Oh. Now, see, hold on. That's more appropriate. Oh, you can't do both? Scam. I feel like if they're streaming, they should wear that. Look at this. Oh my god, you can put that on for, like, party wear. Genius. Or the little tiara. Oh, little tiara. Turberber. Okay, whatever. All right, now we got our... That's done. Dude, I'm making a girlfriend. Oh, wait. There we go. Now we're making a girlfriend. Okay, back to outfit. Wait, we gotta change how she looks now. How long is medium? Ooh. What about long? What about tied up? No. Ooh. Someone's looking lush. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's like she has the same hair the dude did. Are we going like a brown? Oh, there's all these... Oh, God. Yeah. Have to have all these highlights and things. Fun kind of guy. I don't know. Yeah. Nice when girls with long hair wear it up every once in a while for business. Actually, I think working out too, you'd probably wrap it up. I don't know. I'm only an expert in my own hair. I don't know. Do we go with blonde? What the hell color is this? Red? Oh my god. Leave that alone. To me, there's not much of a difference between these two. Oh, am I going to make Wendy from Wendy's? We're going to be living with Wendy. She's going to be streaming. She's got the biggest sponsor in the world, Wendy's. I'm just going to go with the... Damn, I have no idea. I think we can just change the hair at any time. Like the color. I think if you go to the dresser drawer, I think you can just change your appearance. You should be able to. You can change your damn hair anytime you want. With the freckles, she'd be a ginger. Oh, she does have freckles. Face presets. I don't know. I think this is fine. I think she's fine. All right, and then the hair, I think, are we fine? I don't know, that just seems nicer, question mark, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. She do sure look pretty. Wait, can you... You can't adjust your character's height in this game. Which is why I think, like... all the ages look a little weird, because I think, like, if you choose child or teenager, like, they're slightly shorter and that's it. It's too weird. Okay, ma'am? I think it was all good before. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait. This is like the... That's how you adjust it manually, but then there's the... These are presets, I think. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Oh boy, this is gonna be... Alright, dude dresses a lady. This is gonna be a nightmare. Ladies, I apologize in advance. I have no idea what I'm doing. That, sweater, question mark, looks nice. Is this... BK, is this what they call a crop top? Is that what this is? We might need to get her on the line. I need to, like, phone a friend. I don't know what the hell to do. You purchased this game today after getting a gift card. Can't wait to play. Oh, good. Yeah, it's been fun, man. The character creator thing is, like, not where I want to spend a lot of my time, but it is necessary. For me, honestly, I think I need to create a character that I care about. Otherwise, I'm not so much into the game. Honestly, folks, I think the reason why Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is such a good game is because they made Henry such an interesting character. And they made him, you know, a way where you could kind of accessorize him with the different, like... It wasn't just about picking armor, but sometimes it was about picking a... You know, you had to pick an outfit to give you charisma and such in the first and the second game. And it's also the same in, like, Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, there's a little customization to Arthur. You know, you can shave or trim the beard and change up the outfits a little bit and stuff like that. So, giving you a little bit more control over the character. Hell, that goes all the way even back to, like, Grand Theft Auto, like, San Andreas and stuff. Where, yeah, CJ was CJ, but you could eat hamburgers all day if you wanted. And they were just more interesting characters because you could kind of tweak them a little bit. And so, one playthrough where you're just, you know, a complete slob versus, like, trying to look nice. There could be a difference. All right. The ladies wear these pants all day? Wait, what about those pants that I saw? Okay. That seems fine. Huh. Maybe I can dress a lady. Girl, how you feeling about them shoes? Those don't look... No. God, no. 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 I think what she had before was probably good. I like the big shoes, though. I like not seeing the gap between the pant and the shoe. Will Kuching City be infested with cats? That's what it seems to say. There's cats everywhere in that city. That must be like a Korean word for cat. Catnado. Would she do the... No, girls have to do something crazy with the shoes. It's got to be like a purpley weird purple with purple. Yeah, that's about right. No. She's gonna go like that. I have no idea. But that's good. Okay. Outfit 1 done. I think now that we know what we're doing though, and put a little bit more time in the on the first stream, now we can just more easily breeze through this. It seems like it's taking a long time, but honestly, we're good. Bigger butt? I mean, I can't... There's not much I can do about that. She looks good, gentlemen. Come on. She's strong and independent, but, you know, she likes us. I guess. Ryan, thank you very much for the Raptor Egg membership. She looks fine. Oh, God. Girl, though. That's your formal outfit? Wait, actually, if this is formal, why don't you go ahead and put a nice dress on? Because that's... I mean, that's a massive majority of this game's outfits. Okay, no. That kind of looks nice. Gotta get rid of the suit coat, though. Oh, now she's doing the Vanna White. Okay, let's go back to dresses. Okay, no. No. No, maybe. No. Oh, wow. No. 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 Okay, maybe... The floral pattern is nice. The flowers and all that. Also the butterflies. Check the long. The shoes are going to bring all that together. Oh, that's kind of like a kimono going on there. With the whole, well, I'll be a little lower, but the sash going across the belly. Bum, bum, bum. That one looked like those rocket popsicles. Oh my God, you're right, dude. I forgot all about those damn things. Yeah, every ice cream truck in North America would have those damn things. Rocket pops, yeah. Those things were cool. It's just a dress. Oh, somebody knows nothing of fashion. It's just a dress? Excuse me? Bomb pops, yeah. Rocket pops, bomb pops, yeah. All right, this is fine, question mark. Black dress? Or maybe like a dark blue? A little too... if those two go out together, and he and she is both wearing blue, one of them is gonna have to change, and it's not going to be me. She has to wear something else. Supernova, thank you very much for the Raptor Egg membership. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the support. You know what she needs to bring this together is like one of those long stringy purses that girls wear. It's like 74 miles of phone cord, and then like a little, like you know the size of a sugar packet. That's the purse itself. You know, to zip it open, you need like a microscope to open it up, and it's on like a wire that's 70 feet long. Okay, I like this dress, but we gotta pick a color, dude. Oh, that's nice. Is that one strap? She got two straps going. Okay. Maybe we should just give her a tube top. Be like, my name's Jenny. I don't know about the red. It's fine. I think this is good enough. Everything else is just too, you know. Plus, it's supposed to be formal. She's supposed to be looking successful. Oh, girl, you ain't gonna be running them shoes. If we get in a fight, it's gonna be hard for her to run back to the car. Oh no. Oh no! 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 They have Crocs in the game? Ah. Oh no. I can't believe that. No, you don't love it. Neither does she. Is this permitted? Can ladies wear boots like that? Is that allowed? This seems better for a winter outfit. No, I'm not legally required to wear this. Those are ballerina slippers right there. That's too much. Man, that just seems painful. No. I think we're just gonna have to go with those. I mean, that's the best she can do. I mean, she's limited. She didn't have a lot of time to put this outfit together, so you can't blame her. All right, school outfit, although we'll probably never see it. Yes to the headphones. The hoodie. Your wife does the boots with the dresses. I think it works. I think we just need more options for that. This game has 400,000 dresses, and then like 3 shoes for the dudes, 4 shoes for the girls, and then that's it. No. Oh no. That's mom taking the kids to the Old Navy for the back to school shopping season. Anyway, this looks good, but she does have to have something on jacket-wise, like the hoodie. You know, that fall back to school vibe. These jeans have too much clunk. All right, let's start with the jeans, and then we'll work our way up. Oh, God. Wow, she kind of looks nice. No. No. They did a really good job, though, of giving a lot of the options. Like, I feel like if I clicked on this for the dude, it would be like the jeans would have the same pattern, but just like a different cut. All right, what do we got? Shorts, no. Pants, mini skirts, and mid to long skirt, no. Got that school teacher vibe. Dude, there's something going on here, though. There's like this there's like this massive gap between her and like the beginning of these pants here. Are we being too picky? Yes, we are. But we can be, because she's living her best life, Slay. Damn it, man. These pants are cool, but these are like MC Hammer parachute pants, dude. Maybe we just go with these. That'd be good for working out. What does that say? Run grit? Something like that. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna maybe go with these. We're never gonna see these. These are fine. And the shoes are fine. Oh, she needs a hoodie though. Okay, this is good. We need something over the top. She's gotta have something, you know, to get between class. Something to keep the arms warm. Because she's wearing a t-shirt, right? Yeah. Oh, here we go with the crop tops again. So let's get into zip ups here. Oh, damn, girl. Eh. Oh my God, no. The hoodie kind of tones it down a little bit. Oh, the zip up's nice. Okay, that right there is a candidate. That one's possible. We could maybe do that one. No on the coats. Hell no on those vests. Hell no. Puffer? I mean, maybe? No. Let's do... I'm going with the jacket. All right, we're good on that one. That's another one locked in, boys. I didn't lock in that other one. Hold on. We did not lock in the dress. Let's lock in the school outfit. All right. Now on to sleepwear. I don't really think I care, but I have to try to care. What do we got? Okay, that maybe. What? Wait, is there just like jammy sets ready to go? Oh, it's perfect for swimming. Okay, that's all set up. Let's do some sort of shorts. I think the shorts are going to be real bad. We're going to have bad options here. Damn it, I should have just gave her the satin jammies and called it a day. Is there a jammy outfit ready to go? Well, that's kind of nice. Ooh. Oh, with the necklace? What the hell? Wow. Girl. Oh, and the earring in too? Okay, I'm not going that far into it, boys. The necklace and the earring, she would have wore that with the red dress, but she didn't have a lot of time. Okay? I'd go back, but I'm trying to keep my time here a little minimal. But I've been able to make 2 characters, so that's cool. Oversized shirt and you're good to go. Oh yeah, she's gonna just wear his shirt. Okay, let's do that. How do we remove all? Okay, yeah, oversized shirt. You can just wear his shirt. Yep, but not the V-neck. This woman needs to have some sort of decency. Oh, she got the damn. Her name's gonna be like Stacy Crop Top. She's addicted to them crop tops. You spent 3 hours making 1 or 2 characters. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of options here for the different things to do. But again, we're saving all of these outfits for the future. I mean, is that fine? Okay, let's get rid of the generic underwear though. Like the color needs to change. It'd be funny too is if you could choose a shoe option, like slippers or whatever to wear when she's not in the bed, and then when they go into bed, she takes them off and like puts them next to the bed. But if she gets up to go to the bathroom or something, then she pops them back on. Okay, so let's go. This seems sportsy, I think. Oh, what is that? Is that corduroy? The hell? Okay, we're gonna have to go with this because I don't know what the hell they were thinking with this. Yeah. Black, I guess. And black again. Okay, that's good. All right, we're going with that, and then same down here. Subcolor should be white, and then the black on the accent. Okay, that's... We're slang. Actually, you know, she could... Yeah, girls get cold all the time, don't they? Whatever. It would be cool if your character just sometimes randomly was just too hot and they would just wear a part of their outfit or something. Like, whatever. But that's advanced stuff. All right, let's throw some sweats on. Okay, that's good. But, you know... something else, and then we're good. Maybe a... Oh, wait, what about pinky, purpley, lavendery? No. Ooh. Eh. Maybe it's black, gray. Damn it, now it's like my character all over again. I feel like they only put this on too, like when they get into bed, like, you know, when they're near the bed and about to sleep, they just turn into this. But I feel like This would be the outfit you'd wear around the house before bed. Like, you know, the hour or so beforehand. You know, you're sitting there watching Matlock. Or something like that. Something like that. Okay, so I think this is fine. But, nah, she's... Yeah, alright, we're good. That's it. That's it right there. We're good. Okay, that's locked in. Okay, party. Okay, this is nicer than her damn formal wear. What did our party outfit look like? We'll give her something nice. That was our... Oh, that's our formal. Our party was like the suit pants and the shirt, the dress shirt. So she's got to kind of have semi... She's got to look somewhat good. Damn. This girl, there's no in between. It's either like... It's like prom or Vanna White. Oh, okay. Well... Yeah, what about the sets? Oh, this is perfect. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, we could go back to the butterfly options. Or do we go with like the long? Yeah, we've created 2 characters. And what I'm doing is I'm also like permanently saving these, so in the future we don't have to go through this as much. Not that it's bad or anything like that, but I want to make like a nice life for our characters. All right, this is kind of cool. Oh, if it were sparkly, that'd be cool. So black, gray. Do those shoes have bows on them? Those have to go. Those have to go. You can't be seen in those, girl. She's already got the red dress. Oh, the green's kind of nice. Nah, we're going with that. Okay, that's good. Those shoes have got to change. Those are almost like somewhere close to Uggs. Okay, done. Next. And then sportswear. All right. Okay, and then... Yeah, you got to create a character that you really care about. Otherwise, you kind of... I don't know. If you don't put time into your characters, I feel like you just make choices just to get things done, and it's not as fun if you're just... I mean, you can always experiment and goof around, but we're almost done here. We're almost done. I mean, this is fine. I just don't like the colors, I guess. Black is fine. That's too much white. Oh, there you go. Overwall. All right. Maybe make it a more gray. Oh, that looks cool. All right, sweet. And then let's do the same with the top. Although I don't know if that's an overwall top. That's fine. This is just for working out, right? Maybe make that black too. Cover some of the sweat. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Done. We're done. Done with that one. Swimsuit? Oh. The hat is kind of nice. Although if she actually goes swimming, I don't know if that hat will... I mean, she could definitely go into the water, right? She's keeping the damn hat. This is locked in. She's fine. She hearing that hat. Ooh, okay. Damn, this is good too. Let's just make those shorts black. All right. Damn, she's getting easier now with these. Okay, I think that's a winner too. And then the winter attire. Let's go with those other boots we liked. We're losing the glasses. I don't know what the hell that's for. I don't know why that's all suddenly winter. Okay, and then hood, just generic hoodie's good. Cardigan. Jacket. Nope, I think that jacket's good, but a lot of black going on here. It is a pretty dreary season, though. All right, back to pants. Can we get something more... More color is needed? Okay. Who's that? Our streamer girlfriend. Although in the future I'm willing to make characters like Amy Jo Johnson and stuff. But I'm gonna have to leave that to chat to make some of those, because that doing the face and stuff is gonna take way too long for me. We need more color, chat says. At least she's wearing a belt, that's nice. I don't know, how about that? I don't know. The white and black was fire. Actually, this matches her first outfit a little bit more, which is kind of cool. It's like she's got a favorite color. Orange, please. Actually, not bad. Ooh. Are the pockets functional? Yeah, your character actually does have an inventory on them too, but it doesn't matter what outfit they're wearing. So you could probably walk around with like 50 items in your swimsuit. Okay, that's a win. Let's go with that. This is fine. But chat, you're more than welcome to make characters for me and we'll play with them in the future. I think what we could do, and I trust, there's a way where you can like use your own camera and take a picture of yourself, but for the people who are comfortable with it, get a picture, like a good quality picture of Dirty and Lumberjack and everybody else, and see if you guys can recreate us. Okay, did I save all these? Okay, so there's main, formal, school, sleepwear, party, workout, swimsuit, summer and winter. Okay, we're all done. Cool. All right, let's get into it then. So yeah, so on average, it seems like if you're really putting time into it, it takes maybe about an hour and 15 minutes, hour and a half to make like a couple characters, which I think will take you less time over time, because then if you were going to do a family of like 8 or something like that, or a family of 4, I mean, that's just going to take a long time. But I think that's why the character creator was free, because that we could have maybe streamed that and then had a couple characters ready. But it's all good. All right. So time to make our streaming duo. Oh, it also saves their picture on whatever image you were on last when you save them. That's what it saves it as. So there's the winter wear granddad, although that's not his generic outfit. Okay, note to self, when you save, it saves on whatever screen you were on last. So maybe switch back to the everyday wear when you save them. Otherwise you'll be like, who the hell's this? All right. Anyway, so here's our streamer dude. Select a trait. Are they both going to be streamers? I don't know. Collaborator, scholar. What's this dude going to do? I want them to work from home. It just seems more interesting that way. So I think we'll go with that. So maybe entertainer. Okay. What name? Guzman. Why did this game get so hype? I think people want a competitor to The Sims because it's the same thing over and over for like the last 2 decades from EA. And there's never really been a direct competitor. And competition breeds innovation. So hopefully this game lights a big fire under EA's ass and they actually innovate and come out with some new stuff. And I hope it hurts them heavily in their market share, so they move their big bloated fat ass and actually make something innovative rather than milking for like the 3rd decade in a row. The jump between Sims 1 and 2 was great. The jump between Sims 2 and 3 was pretty good. And then 4 was just like, The Sims 4 was going to be an online game like how they made SimCity 2013. And when they saw how bad that went, they had to like quickly turn direction. But they've not really made an attempt to like really make that game different or better. They've just added more. And that's why we need a new game. But EA's just like gave double middle fingers to everyone. Was just like, nah, you'll keep buying it. Here's the main game for free because we're generous. Now buy our $1,000 worth of DLC. And I just can't stand that because I mean, we're talking about a game that was developed in like 2011, 2012 to get ready to release around 2013, 2014. You know, those timelines always change and things switch. But I mean, enough's enough, man. Make a new game and make it good. And they know what we want, but they don't want to provide that because they'll get their asses clobbered. Because you know how EA will do. if they release a new game, it's going to have the option to build like a 1-story house with 1 room, and they'll be like, all right, guys, early access. And it'll be like, what? Where are the pools? Where are the basements? Where's the attics? Where? And it'll be like, I don't know. Well, hey guys, just wait 22 years. We'll have it in. Anyway, all right, we need a name for this dude. So Casey James. What's a damn good name? Stream name. It could just be Nick or something. Alan, Rick, Jet, Raymond, Joshua. Kyle, no. Neil. Jonah, Leland, Morgan, Peter. Randall. Max seemed good, right? Miguel. Well, they did a pretty good job with providing a lot of first and last names. Although a lot of these are English, even though you meet a lot of characters with Korean names. But that's kind of cool. It's like, you know, you could, I don't know, you could be a girl and then have like a Korean boyfriend, then go to the Korean city. And then it's like you move to Korea or something in a way. It's kind of immersive that way. To have all those, like to be in a Korean city with Korean language written everywhere. And then to have some like people with Korean names is cool. Rather than just Bob Douglas who works at the Korean store. Which wouldn't make any sense. Oh boy. Yo, Crimson Shadow, thanks for the 6 months, dude. Marty Becker. Oh, Marty's gonna get me to play these too many times.
Roads? Well, we're going, we don't need
roads. That's right. All right, let's just go with a good name. Let's go, what's the name that comes to mind? Keegan? It's gotta be a K. And it's always like, there's always an A. So it's like, bum, 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 bum. Warren, Andrew, Caleb. Oh, Caleb might be good. Joel. Cooper. Cooper seemed fine. Oscar, Vincent. Kenneth. Kevin. Kyle. Casey Deliverance. Yeah, Kieran. Those kinds of names. We'll go with Williams for the last name, and let's go with Caden. There we go. Some name like that. And I already got our girl's name locked in. I think it's gonna be Zoe. All right, she has to have a different trait though, but they're both going to be like entertainers or whatever. Oh, also I think there's a way. She's suffering from a little bit of RBF, but I think there's a way where you can make your characters default. They can actually smile a little bit at default, but too late. But it's fine. Dreamer, charmer, adventurer. Extroverted? No, girl, you can be staying home. There ain't no escape. You're not leaving the house. Collaborator. Damn it, even the entertainer's extroverted. Peter Built. Now that would have been a good name. I like that you can add other people's character into your game. It's true. Yeah, you can download a bunch of pre-made characters too. Well, what's cool, like, with how detailed that character creator is, you can make every single character you've ever seen in a video game. You can have, like, Solid Snake and, what was her name? Naomi Hunter. You can have them buddy up a little bit. Yeah, RBF. A lot of people suffer from RBF. Let's see. Scholar, visionary. Is there like a kind of a creative one? Oh, actually, we can give them those traits or whatever. When we get into the game, I think we can pick like a goal for them. She wanted a man that's 6'8", and makes 800,000 a month. She's mad. I mean, who doesn't want that? Jovial and cheerful. Jovial and cheerful. Honest and bold. Meticulous and thorough. Kind and generous. That seems like her. Charmer, maybe? All right, let's go with that. Kind, big-hearted, sociable, light. Yeah, okay, that's her. That's gonna be her. We're going with that. And this again is why the character creator is so damn important, because it's like people just want to rush through and just, you know, you can pick somebody, that's fine, but you still gotta like really care about what your character's background is. I hope they go into a little bit more complexity on that in the future. Okay, Zoe. Zoe. Zoe Booty Cheeks. No. Andrews? Just something, whatever. Graham? Wait, can we just give her a number? she's a robot. Zoe model 102. Zoe Farmer. McLaurin. Zoe McGregor. Zoe. Zoe Madison. Let's go with that. Perfect. All right, done. Okay, so now they're both roomies, I guess, for now. I can't believe you can't just set them up dating. Because there's like roommate, wife, mother, and daughter. But I don't know why you can't just have like a couple that's... What I would like to see here is like engaged or like fiance. So that way you can have it where they're like the whole relationship thing's already well underway. And you can get married at any time. But you're not married yet. So girlfriend would be good. Fiance would be good. And then wife would be good too. So anyway. All right. So Caden Williams and Zoe Madison. Let's go. Family names Williams. Dream team. Sure. Go. There's basically like South Korean big city or like American West Coast city, and then this is not even ready. This city is coming soon. Let's go here. Let the games begin. I can't believe he spent time creating characters in a game where you create characters. How dare he? I can't believe he took time to play the game. I can't believe it. I was predicting the YouTube comment section. All right, where are we going? Let's see. I think we could start in the cheap house again. Also, we could build our own, but I kind of like the whole apartment thing. Like, I don't want to build a house yet. I think if we're gonna build a house, we should probably wait till we have a lot of money. And yeah, we could do the whole money cheat thing, but I mean, I think that takes away from the game a little bit. We started with 50,000, I think. Oh, 57,000. So we could start at the Hang Yul house. That's a house, though? No, that looks like an apartment building. We don't have to start in such a cheapy house, though. Okay, there was the Doan Villa. That was 10K. That was rough. What does this start? I do like how there's A lot of options for apartment buildings, though. Especially in the downtown area, that doesn't make sense. So empty property. We played there before. We ain't moving there anytime soon. I think we'll go here. Immerse yourself in this vibrant energy of city life while enjoying the tranquility of a peaceful home. Find the perfect balance at Hang Yol House, where comfort and stability come together seamlessly. Wow. Sold. We need to evict some of these other Zois. Yeah, I don't know why they're all like occupied. Like, hey, person who's playing the game, here's a house you can't be in. Isn't that awesome? Yeah. Ooh, we get a gym. It's kind of interesting. Oh, we immediately start talking. We hit it off. Girl, what are you doing in... All right, we got to get inside. What are you doing in your jammies? I didn't realize we would start in the jammies, too. Yeah, let's go to our house. We got to get changed. Oh, so this is legit a house? No, it's an apartment. Well, wait, this is confusing. This feels like an apartment, but what the hell are these other two floors? We don't own these. I'm just going to say it's an apartment. I like that better. Okay, girl, you need to get some pants on. Change clothes. You're going to your... Where's the everyday wear? Summer clothes, winter clothes, formal, school, sleepwear, party outfit, sportswear, swimsuit. What the hell? Where's her everyday stuff? All right, that's pretty good for streaming. What do we got? What's our house setup? Pretty nice place, man. Got a living room, kitchen, bathroom. Ooh, even a separate laundry room. There's an office and the bedroom. So we're going to stream here and... Ooh, the kitchen is nice. We'll set up a desk. Somewhere. We'll figure it out. What the hell? He doesn't have his regular outfit too. What the hell? I don't know why she didn't have her everyday wear. Done. And now he can go select his outfit too. And then we'll get decorating the house. I think, you know, to do the well, we're gonna have to do an unlimited money cheat day too, where we just build a house from scratch and see how that works. However, I feel like I already know how that's gonna work. But I also find it way more interesting to build apartment buildings than houses, because like these cities are actually pretty large. The American one's got some low and medium density. These all seem to be medium high density. So to build like a house here would kind of look a little awkward with the traditional roof. Like it would look like you were in Up, like you were playing Up. Bro, go change your clothes. Go grab a snack or something. We got a nice apartment, yeah. We do. All right, cool. Oh, we got a mirror over there. We had like a painting of someone diving. That looks cool. Taking selfies already. Okay. I guess we're celebrating our new house. Meteor production leveled up to 1. Damn, they're wasting no time. Okay, that couch has got to go. That has got to go. Okay, I think the other streaming setup's gonna have to be in the bedroom. Okay. Also, I like how you can put things in the inventory, like you're putting it in storage. Like you want it later, but you just don't have a place for it now. It's kind of nice. He's making thumbnails, yeah. Sure is. Okay, we'll put that out there for now. Can we move this? Oh, we can. We can put it a little higher. All right, let's go buy a desk. Oh, that's the desk I bought last time, too. We'll just buy everything the same for now. Except for that chair is hideous. Natural desk chair. Streamer chair. Striped leather desk chair. I like it. I think we'll just change it around. See what we got for options. Luckily, this game gives you a lot of options, too, for materials. Like a chair that looks like it's made of wood, you can just change that to metal and so on. Do an inheritance run where you build an apartment building. That's cool. That would be quite cool. All right, bro. We got to get you to work. Let's go practice. I'll go create a video. Eternity of Happiness. Okay. So if we get these guys editing videos and stuff, first they can be editors, then they can be creators, and then we can get a lot more money from editing stuff and going live and whatever. Also, it would be cool in this game. I hope in the future we get more options for work from home. It is cool, though, that you can follow your Zoe to work. Oh, my God. What is this place? Is that a coffee shop? Oh, no, it's not. Is that sushi, baby? Oh, man. That's dangerous. You got a sushi place right next door? And probably 100 other places. Probably like ramen around here. Maybe a taco bar. There's only one bed. Someone will have to sleep on the couch. No, they'll sleep together. I think even if they're not in a relationship, you can still sleep in the same bed. But even if they're in a relationship, they won't get close to each other or cuddle. So it's kind of... That could be added, I guess. I want more content for like setting up a stream too. Like you have to worry about the lighting and things like that. Who's she talking to? Girl, what are you doing? I guess this is how she feels right now. She is a flutter. Wait, do you want to like make woohoo right now? Girl, go tell him. Try a pickup line. All right, go give that a shot. And we're slang and we're working it. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? She's totally ignoring her. Hmm? Yeah, I'm just looking at World War II videos. Yeah, that's right. You could build your own furniture too. That is something I love doing in The Sims, is building like a greenhouse, and then like have one of my characters be a chef, and then somebody else have like a woodworking shed and build furniture. I find that way more interesting than working for the man. You know, working for you, like writing a book, doing painting, all the things that you could do where you pretty much could work from home from like a little workshop is fascinatingly more interesting. Look at how wonderful that background looks. Look at these buildings. That's amazing. This game nails like the whole urban architecture thing. You know, you got all these power poles everywhere, people running red lights. Oh, how are things going? Oh, I hear something. What's going on? Uh, where's she at? Dude, he is just ignoring her. Reset the UI. There we go. She's just waiting there to like try that pickup line. You get off that computer right now. He's excited though. All right, girl. He'll wait. Not set permissions to door. All right, go do something else then. This apartment looks amazing. Unfortunately, there's not an option to buy an apartment unfurnished yet, but that also is another thing that needs to happen like ASAP, because it'll be really cool to move into an apartment and then furnish everything yourself. That right there is a whole nother hour. Think about considering every toilet that you'll buy. Could buy 30 toilets or one, you know, or none. Just use the restroom at the park. Oh, and then you got to figure out like all your options for flooring. Is she not wearing shoes? What the hell? Did her outfit not? Oh, that's right. They're inside. Her outfit. Oh, she didn't wear socks. Oh my God. That's what was missing. Oh, there she goes to bother him again. He has socks on though, right? Yeah, okay. Girl, he's busy. Bother him later. Say you want to drift apart. Stop it. Don't be mad because you were in the mood and he was busy. Go make food. Get a quick bite. What are we going to have? Chinese noodles? Yeah, do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that leftovers? Damn, we just moved into it. There's a window in the frickin' refrigerator. Oh, you can see a pizza in there. Get it, girl. Eat those noodles. Is she gonna use chopsticks or a fork? Come on, chopsticks. That a girl. That a girl. I knew I liked her. Look at how good that food looks, too. The cats with the coffee cups. See, that's what's important, too, is decorate. This would have been another 2 hours of decorating, worrying about lighting. I mean, look at that. You can see the light coming down from the ceiling right there, just for the painting. 9:54. Wow, the time in the game is the time. Wow, game of the year. Jeff Keegley, welcome to the Game Awards. Game of the Year goes to inZOI for putting a clock in the game. Sorry, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Sorry, GTA. Which unfortunately has been disqualified due to theft. I'm not wrong. A veneer counter. Ooh, a veneer. Isn't that crappy? Yeah, we got a nice TV too. Oh, oh yeah. Do we have a garbage can? Oh, and that's weird. In what? There's not one in the kitchen? We're moving that right now. Okay. Dobre. You want stone, granite, or marble countertops? All three. Oh, and now he's coming to bother her. Find common ground. There we go. Tranquil. Girl, give him some. He got away from you earlier. Now he's here. Suggest finding a new hobby together. Kiss on forehead. We better just go in for a hug. Yeah, compliment that maroon hoodie. Let him know. Oh no, he's going back to his desk. What the? Okay. There is way too much of a weird thing in this game where when characters interact, they have to sit down. Even when you're out on the streets, if you're going to go say hi to somebody, they have to walk over to like some tables and sit down and do it. It's so weird. Romance. Ask on a date. Tell him he looks cute. Oh! This happens every time. Like, you tell one of your Zois to, like, interact with the other one, and then the other one walks away. Go get over on that couch with him. Romance. Ask if anything's different today. Oh, a mutual crush. All right, let's. Can we woohoo now? Can we lock it in? Ask about a hobby to do together. And then give a heartfelt hug. Yeah. Get it, girl. Aww. Aww. Ooh, hands on the hip. Charm leveled up to 1. Confess love. Mm-hmm. Oh, what's going on? Got all purple in the house. Oh, now we're upgraded to sweetheart. Right. Let them know you want to go from clapping to a standing ovation. We have to christen the apartment. What's happening? I think there's a graphical glitch. Like a giant heart that just popped up on the screen. What's going on? What's happening? What's she saying? Oh, they shooting. Boom, 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 boom. All right, and now back to work for 18 days. This is painful to see though. Like every time that I play this now, one character will try to go to work or something, and the other one will just kind of stand there and like wait for them to like interact or something. All right. Well, let's get back to work. We're gonna have her create a video. I feel like there's more things they should be able to do on the computer too. Like there should be the ability to do art and you know, like study and get a job. Everything should be able to be done through a computer. But it's all good. It was less than 1 minute. Yeah. I guess. Well, actually, I don't know how quickly does time go. It's probably like 5 minutes. Bro, what are you doing? You just sitting there? Send a rumored text. No. Why do you have to stand up to send a text, dude? Sit your ass down. Oh, we can sell this. 37 bucks. All right, let's get back to editing. All right, so we're both going to be editors for a while, but then we're going to start streaming, and then maybe she's going to go off and do art or something like that. I don't know. It always goes the same for me in these games. And then eventually I'm going to make a woodworking character, something like that. I would like to do, like the North America map is Tucker Hat, and then we just make a workshop. But it's more interesting if you got multiple characters. He is hungry, yeah. But the reward after work is the privilege of eating. Same with her. Food isn't free. Wait, now the hunger popped up. Wait, now it's back down again. What the hell? It was a quarter full. Wait, what? Oh, that's her. Because she had that... Oh, it takes a while for stats to update when you switch between characters. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's see what her cooking skill is. Can she make a meal for everybody? Like a family meal? Ask for meal, eat a quick bite, or make food. I think it's individual. You can't make like a whole family meal. Well, it's going to be annoying if you have like a family of 4. Everybody's got to cook for themselves. I wonder, can we get food delivered? Huh. Can't even order a pizza. Unplayable. Oh. Can't even interact with the microwave. Was that a bottle of wine? Put in bag, pick up, clean up. Oh, this is decorative. Yeah, that's like a Swedish relationship. everybody cooks for themselves. It's like we're gonna have guests over, so make sure we're all not in the same room at the same time and everybody cook for themselves. Also, no eye contact. Hey, thanks for coming. Bye. That's how it is. All right, pause on the King Crab restaurant thing. Actually, he's in a good mood, although he's like starved. You characters have to eat a lot in this game. 3 meals a day? It's a luxury. Okay, we're going to speed things up. Yeah, if only there was a sushi restaurant nearby we could visit. Which we can't, by the way. Like, there's a sushi restaurant right there, and you can't even, like, click on it to go there. Can't even go next door. Can we make a gym? We do have a gym on the first floor of our house. I'm assuming this is an apartment building. I think there should be like another stairwell here that goes up. I think we're sharing this with like two other like families, or 3 couples live here, or something like that. Something like that. Okay, so let's see. They're going to level up on the video editing. I think he should stream in that room eventually. Oh, and then don't we have to pick like a... Yeah, ambitions. Okay. So for him, buy an instrument and play an instrument. He can go work out. There's a gym downstairs. Neat Freak Master Chef. What? Oh, are there... Oh, there's 3 within that. Okay, wealth or luxury mansion. He wants to buy 5 items over 800 meow. Read a book. Form a family. Buy a houseplant and water it. Okay. Donate via ATM 5 times. Positive romantic conversation. Have a mutual crush relationship. Hold hands and talk 3 times. Serenade a sweetheart or higher 10 times. Show affection to true love 20 times. Damn. Propose. Whoa, we gotta get married? Whoa. Romantic convo. Romantic convo. 10 charms. Have 5 true love relationships. Interesting. Fix a broken object. Read a book, buy a bookshelf. Okay, we're going to have him work out. All right, we're going to go down that tier with him. So stay healthy. And then with her, ambition, we're going to change that to houseplant. She's going to go gardening. I guess you could garden from inside. Let's do that. We'll start on level 1. Oh, desired life. Oh, right, the end game. Yes. Creativity. Aligns with great painter. Abundance, tranquility, freedom. Aligns with fitness master. All right, that'd be good for him. Charm, performance, art, media protection. Oh, that's good for video editing. All right, that'll be good for her. So life of creativity and then life of adventure, which does give media production as well. Boxing, street food, animals, dancing and talking and taking photos. Oh, this goes under gaming though for creativity. Okay, we'll have to go for both of those. But we can choose different ones in there. Okay, so they're both going to be creative and do whatever. Cool. Yeah, that menu is under their ZOI card under O. Is an Oscar. If it's true love, shouldn't you only have one? Yeah, maybe. But I always, I can always say people get furious when I say best game ever, and I say that about multiple games. And it's like you can have multiple favorites and like really truly enjoy them at a higher level or at the highest level. Like for example, my favorite game of all time is like World in Conflict from 2008. It's like a real-time strategy game. On the other hand, Metal Gear Solid is also my favorite game of all time for like the PlayStation 1. I guess it's all based on genres because like especially with video games, there's like completely different like, Mario 3, great game. Also, Death Stranding, great game. Two completely different games, but both games, you know? Made by a developer. Like there's a lot of similarities made by developers from Japan, you know. But consoles and eras, especially with gaming, are completely different. Movies could be different too. You can have a favorite modern Western and a favorite old school Western, or a favorite director. So, you could say, oh, best Tarantino film of all time is X, best Spielberg film of all time is Y. And those could be both your favorite movies. I'm not wrong. Metal Gear Solid should be everyone's favorite game. I played without a memory card until the Raven boss in the freezer, and my... Oh, your mom turned on the vacuum cleaner? Oh, no. She unplugged it to plug in the vacuum. Oh, no. Vulcan Raven was that character's name. Yeah. We're going to probably play Metal Gear Solid 1 on the channel. I think that's like maybe a 8-hour game or so if we play it real slow and go through all the codex calls before Metal Gear Solid 3 comes out. There's that Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, but I want to play 1 before 3. Oh, good. He had a meal. Where are they going? Wait, they're going somewhere. Where are they going? Bro, you should take a shower. Oh, they're leaving. Where are they going? I think they're going to take the subway. Probably. Or are we going to the sushi place? We just ate, so let's go over to the sushi place. Can we hold hands and walk? Okay, that'd be a nice touch in the future is if they make it so both characters can walk side by side. I feel like we're going... Are we going on a date? Go to Central Park Garden Square. They're both going there. Who suggested this? Bro, what are you doing? While they're waiting for the crosswalk to change. It's been 1 minute, 2 minutes. Waiting for 3 minutes. 4 minutes. They've been waiting at the crosswalk for over 5 minutes. That is a horrible intersection. Oh, we made it. Oh, now they're running. Are they working out? What is this? I'm just kind of letting the AI take over and see where they go. So we wanted to come here, and then what? What was the thought in this? Who's she? Is she arguing? Heckle. Heckling who? Homie's out here just reading. Maybe we should plan a date together. We're gonna have her go. Go to him. Let's go on a date. Maybe we can go, I don't know. I think there's an amusement park in the other map, but maybe there's something cool here to do. Greet with positive energy. Well, they both gotta pee.
Oh, Dulay Pravon. Krista Terista. So turd. Reach Habin. Huh?
Secret text scandalous. She could be a spy. Who knows? She may have killed people. Or has yet to do so. Let's see what she does now. Have you seen that as a job? You can become a drug dealer. Oh, really? I saw the criminal jobs, but like I saw that you could be like a corporal or whatever, or an enforcer. But what the hell? Oh, spraying for mosquitoes. A date sounds good. Okay, where are we going? Talk about recently played games, right? I think he's gonna go home and shower. But I'm gonna let the AI take over a little bit. Oh, we made friends with somebody named Carmen Black. Oh, that's kind of cool when you talk to people you don't know much about them yet. Starting now, 4 to 7. We are going to wash our hands in the drinking fountain. Awesome. Now we're super clean. And we are going to... Where the hell are we going? Oh, did we teleport here? Wait, what the hell is this? Scripted actions. Say you were waiting for the date. Ask what they did before the date. Compliment outfit. Where the hell are they? What is happening? Go over there and like hang out. What's going on? Be together as true loves. What? Are we on this date or what are we? Oh, we can plug in these things. Okay. What is it scripted? I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, dating minigame. But I thought we'd both like be near each other. Okay, he's gonna use the restroom. Fine. There's an easel over there too, so we can do some painting. Okay, let's see what happens. Boy, that's singing. So I'm looking at the actions at the bottom, but it looks like they're all determined on the left side. Yeah, the singing. Okay, she needs to use the bathroom, but I'm just gonna kind of let them do their thing. What? 2 hours and 7 minutes until the social event ends. What exactly is this benefiting, though? Like, our relationship status is full up at sweetheart, so is it also affecting, like, maybe happiness and... oh, lots of things, I guess, right? Love, happiness, we go out to eat. This is kind of weird. Like, it feels like we could have just did this ourselves. Like, we could have just had them both walk here and just say, okay, they're on a date, and then just, I don't know, go to the food truck, sit down, and, like, have a meal together. I don't know what's happening, dude. Show off your own custom furniture. This says scripted up here, though. Snuggle and talk. There are no interaction objects for the event on the current property. Picnic mat. Oh, you can like sit down at a picnic like bench or table or blanket and okay. It just seems like it's just easier to like tell someone they look nice, give them a hug, and then get your freak on, rather than setting up like a date and time and going out here and waiting for the scripted actions to play out. Like within an hour and 40 minutes, well, bro, we made this girl our girlfriend within 20 minutes, like in game time, which is good because, you know, imagine if it took like 5 in-game days just to get them to sleep in the same bed, which would be annoying. And he also... okay, these are like shared actions, I guess. So... yeah, they're supposed to be on this date together. They're nowhere near each other. They're going off to the bathroom. Going to wash their hands. A list of scripted actions related to the event. Press play on the sequence button on the right to perform these interactions sequentially. Oh, we have to complete them? Well, we're not going to be able to do the picnic mat one. So the date has already failed. Valerie, thanks for the 48 months. 4 years? Thank you very much for 4 years of support. Thank you very much. Ask what they were up to before the date. Compliment the outfit. Oh, you can only do one at a time. So we can't queue them up? Your Zoe got sick after being in the rain. You had to find medicine. Yeah, I had my Zoe like out like out in the rain having a meal. Boy, that karaoke. Oh boy. Oh boy. Buy a gift. Oh, this actually requires specific things. Well, they chose where to have the date, so we can't have a picnic. There's no flea market stand, and there's no marble hanger for recommend outfit. It seems like where you choose to have the date should this doesn't seem right. Like where we choose to have the date, that should dictate what we should do. Like if we go to the amusement park, then there should be things like have cotton candy, go on roller coaster, win a prize or something like that, or buy a gift. But then there wouldn't be options like, I don't know, listen to guitar or something like that. The options don't seem to be focused on like where we're having the date. Just seems to be random. Is this date successful? I have no idea. She's hiding in a bush. So bush emote. All right. Oh, good. We're sitting down next to each other. That's nice. I don't know. I guess they're getting along. We'll just see what happens. Yeah, hey, let's go to the movies. Oh, you're not able to ride a roller coaster or have dinner. Like, let's have a pasta salad. What do you mean? We're like in the middle of the Mario movie. We can't leave. So it's just 6:30. We're sitting here awkwardly. 2 days, 22 hours, and 20 minutes to Chinatown Detective Agency. Boy, yeah. Wait, now where the hell did she get a guitar? Bro, I didn't know you could play guitar. What the hell? Do you hate it? Get startled. Energy and sleep. I think we're just never allowing them to leave the house again. AI can't be trusted. It had its chance. They're just going to be endlessly editing videos and working out. So now the date is over. I wanted to see what would happen. So date. Wait. And social event. Do you want to take a group photo to remember this moment? Hell no. This was awkward and bad. Wait, what? Okay, let's remember this moment. He's mad, and she is nowhere to be found. Great date. Oh, she borrowed a guitar, and I don't even know where she is. That was a horrible date. All right, and forever they've lost their autonomy. I will now be in charge of everything they do. Wait, now he's going on. Where the hell's he going? He's going on the subway station now. He's completely left. He's not coming home tonight. Where's he going? He's mad at her and she doesn't even know. Wait, go home. Wait, we're home? Wait, did we even take the metro? Oh, I guess he must have been on the other side of the park and was so lazy. He didn't want to walk across the park and then cross the street. He just went down to the metro station, went one stop, and then he's home. Wow. That is the pinnacle of laziness. I mean, I'm all for mass transit and trains, but damn, that is lazy. Even I wouldn't have gone on the train for that. All right, my man, go make some food. Quit crying. Have some Wait, how come she got the Asian noodles and stuff? Oh, she must have been having like leftovers or something. Egg bread. Boy, does that sound nice. Let's just have some pancakes. I think we're going to get our house repossessed or something. That was interesting. Her hair color changed. Look at that. Her hair color changed. She's got like brown hair, and if we zoom in, it lightens up a bit. That's a rendering thing. My man, what are you doing? This is another one of those Sims things where you tell your character to go to the refrigerator and go eat mac and cheese or something like that. They bring it to the table, set it down, and they're like, huh, I'm hungry. Better get something out of the fridge. It's like you have the food right there. All right, she's ready for bed. I guess we're going to talk. Oh my God, she's wearing her shoes in the house. I thought I told you not to do that. These heathens, I thought they were supposed to take their shoes off. We set it to that. I thought we set this property to shoes off. No, this is like babysitting. We can't leave these people unattended. Awkwardly sitting on opposite sides of the table and not talking. Great. Things are going very well. And we're just going to throw out the giant thing of pancakes that cost us $7. Oh, God. Bro. Sit together. Yeah, let's sit together with him. Can we turn on the news? Oh, watch live streams. Watch a stream. Oh. We're going to study the competition. We're both sitting in it. Look at this posture, sitting right at the end of the sofa. This sofa's got to go. This is a horrible sofa. What's going on? Was the date that bad? We're just kind of like trying to get together, but we just can't make it work. Arms folded, opposite sides of the couch.
Yesy! Vala vala vala. Xanta plebe. Deslo Comoris mangro. Men's torpy toppy. Hardy quest. Kinchilla. Vala harmosa. Brillante.
Okay, I'm thinking maybe we should get real jobs. Never mind the streaming thing.
Wesmina confide demento Clark. Deslo Comoris mangro. Men's torpy toppy. Yesy!
ASMR.
Vala vala vala. Xanta plebe. Deslo Comoris mangro. Men's torpy toppy. Hardy quest. Kinchilla.
He's mad at this.
Brillante.
All right, hold on. We got to get rid of this couch. That's got to go. Straight to the trash. All right, living room sofa. Well, that basic sofa actually kind of looks nice. Oh, we could even buy cushions too. Oh, the basic sofa looks nice. Quilted pattern, cushion sofa again, fabric cover, high back. You're supposed to be a nobody with no job and they put you in such a fancy place. Yeah, I agree. Well, a couple of things. One, the game starts with like families already living in houses, which is like, okay. I kind of want there to be an option where all the houses are available. And then two, when you buy a house, they're already pre-furnished. So I guess what you could do is you could come in and delete everything and then redesign it yourself, which is easy. You just go in and delete everything from the map, but it will be nice in the future when there's just you're just moving in and then get to pick what goes in there. I think we'll go with this. Let's change the color. Is that leather? Oh, we can choose the textiles. Mesh, linen. Oh, that's nice. Cotton. Ooh. Oh, and we could choose leather. Ooh. Got argyle. Well, the linen is nice. Maybe we'll go with that. Okay, so we didn't want to watch that stream anymore. Now we got the music on. I think we could change the color. I'll do that later. Recommend new songs from popular idols. And she's getting ready for bed. Wait, what the hell? That's not the bed outfit we chose. What the hell? And that's my spot. Oh boy. Let's see if we can change this. I want a lighter color maybe. that's too light. But and also, I guess it's kind of hard to adjust it perfectly because the lighting outside changing is interesting. The Zoids are rebelling already, I know. You know, that's basically white. That'd be more gray than that. Oh yeah, the color changes a bit. Alright, that's better. Whatever. We can toy around with things whenever. I think we got to get rid of that microwave. The decorations look good. Guy's mad all the time. Alright, it's nap time, mister. Alright. Turn that off, then go to bed. They're not changing into the clothes I told them to wear. Unacceptable. We made all these outfits. Now they're not even wearing them. Can you join a cult, though? Chat can. Just hit the join button or the subscribe button on Twitch. Drop off your Twitch Prime sub. Sure. Why not? Checking out the wallpaper in this room. Oh man, look at the food in the fridge. Is that a pizza? That is a pizza. Canned corn. Did they put canned corn in the refrigerator? Wow, look at this. You can actually see the reflection of the house off the refrigerator. That's crazy. Like there's a cat lamp over there. Wow, I didn't even know we had that. Cat table lamp with shade. Wow. And there's ketchup in there too. Bro, do they have ketchup in the refrigerator? Those look like bottles of ketchup, apples, pizza. A whole pizza, by the way. Untouched. Two whole pizzas. There are 2 whole pizzas. I wouldn't be surprised, actually, if those were onions then sitting there. Yeah, the fridge is an actual LG one. There is, oh, the game automatically speeds up when they sleep. There is, LG, Samsung, and Hyundai in the game. So your car brands and your computer and appliances, too. I'm pretty impressed with that. Aren't you supposed to refrigerate ketchup after opening? Well, that implies that they have 5 bottles of ketchup that they've opened and put in the refrigerator. Some of these levels go down quick. Like he had dinner, they sat and watched TV, he's in bed, and he's already like halfway hungry again. She's anxious or something? I don't know why they're wearing shoes again. That must have had something to do with how I selected the outfit. Maybe you can design the outfits and then select them later, which is actually kind of cool. Put the Raptor logo on the bed sheet. Good idea. They just stand there and do nothing, man. She wakes up, she's all uncomfortable, has a need of having to take a shower, and then just stands there. She's up at 5. Didn't they go to bed at like 9? All right, girl. Oh, I should have went to the bathroom beforehand, but hold on. Go use that, and then it's time to start a whole just a short 18-hour day of editing. Then 15 minutes of freedom, then sleep, and then do it again. No escape. Social fun. Compose music. So there are a few more computer options. That's cool. Oh, we can sell the crab restaurant thing. I thought that was his. Maybe that's just shared inventory. $75. Let's go. All right, let's set him up. Shower while humming. He loves the Chinese fried noodles, same. It's based off of me. And then create a video. All right, cool. And there she goes, editing yet another banger hit. A hit banger. So he's going to do all those things. She's going to edit that video and then make her own snack as well. Banger. All right. Corn, it has the juice, yeah. Oh, maybe that's what it is, corn juice. Like they take corn, put it into a can, and then they take all the corn out and then just leave that corn water. God. Imagine that. Yeah, the real fun in this game comes through, like, you have to play, you know, just like in real life, you got to play a long time in order to achieve all the goals and things like that. Day by day, the basic things to survive are kind of, you know, repetitive, but that's how it is. But it's all the career grinding that we're doing. I'm interested to see how the video editing and some of the at-home jobs are going to work. So like being an artist, writing a book, maybe being a musician. Why is he microwaving something? Oh, he's heating it up? Oh, damn, our dude's getting more advanced rather than just eating it cold out of the fridge. Yeah, this guy's advanced. Dude, this guy's just bumped up to level 2. Figured out how to put something in the microwave for 30 seconds. Our guy has figured it out. He's locked in. I wonder if there's longer lasting meals. Like we're kind of eating these quote unquote quick meals, like just quick noodles and stuff. But you'd think that maybe if your Zoe took longer to make a full meal and that it were more filling or something, that it would last a lot longer. That'd be a nice bonus. Like if you made, a quick thing of eggs, sure, that fills you up for a while, but they're going to be pretty hungry when it comes lunchtime. But if they make like a big O eggs, bacon, hash browns, flapjacks, yeah, you can have up to 8 people. But the two playable characters is interesting. If it were just one person, I don't think it'd be as fun. So making more multiple people is much more interesting. We're gonna have to find a place where we can do a bigger group. However, it seems harder to do a larger group though, because I think your budget is the same, right? Or is it 25,000 per person or what? But I mean, imagine if you had like a group of roommates of 8 people, and then trying to find a house for that. You'd have to build a house from scratch. That'd be hard. Managing, especially if they were kids too, and you had to manage like a school schedule and then send them off to school. And if you were working yourself, where you had to leave too. Yeah, I've clicked on the stove, and it seems like there's options for like make a meal, but it just says make food, and then I can select a meal, but I think it's just for that one person. Next time they get hungry, I'll see if I can make for the group. One of your Zoe's pregnancy, you're interested to see how that works. That's another thing too, is these games, everybody wants to see what you can do, but the game is all about living life. So to see what you can do, it's not the beginning or the end that's interesting, it's the journey in between. So like, if you make a giant mansion and fill it with a ton of stuff, that's cool and all, to see all the items in the game and what's possible and how big you can make a house. But what's really interesting is like when you legit play that and like have your characters have dreams and ambitions, and you work on pushing them towards those goals and stuff, and then finally you can buy the big cars, buy the big mansion, build new stuff onto that, and then fill that with a ton of stuff, and then also to fill it with stuff that you've kind of created a backstory on your character liking. That's when it becomes a little bit more like just filling a house with stuff to make it look nice for you is one thing, but if you have a character that has certain things that they like I don't know, wood grain and stuff everywhere, then you're going to, you're going to be like, oh, my character's a woodworker who really likes wood grain. So then you want to buy really nice wood furniture, so end tables, coffee tables, regular tables, like nothing's going to be made of, they're going to want wood countertops and things like that of a particular type. So I think we're going to have to do like, the next time we play chat, we're going to do a house. We're going to start from scratch in a empty lot that's a house, and then we're going to try to make a wood shop and stuff on that, and then maybe we'll do it with a girl or something again too. But this game is certainly fun, and there's a lot of cool items. Now, I can't wait for Paralives to come out as well. We need to get both games. No matter what, we need to say these games are outstanding and everyone should buy them. So that way, EA moves its big bloated ass and makes a better Sims. They've been too lazy for too long because there's been no competition. So now, no matter what, in order to get the Sims to be better and to have more games in the space, we have to say that they're just better. So that way they do something. Otherwise, there'll be no improvements. It'll just be DLC number 8,914. We added cats again. That'll just, at a certain point, it'll just be like the just give us money DLC. You get nothing in return, but you do get to pay us $500. That's what The Sims is heading towards. And she also is microwaving. This is true? Yeah. Well, The Sims has had 2 decades to do something other than just endless bloat and new items. And new items are good, right? Like all the new stuff to decorate with in this game is cool because it's different than The Sims. But we need more... there just needs to be more competition. The Sims doesn't own life. Like, it's not a copyrighted thing to build a house and put people in it. I mean, there's tons of games that let you do that. So no matter what, I'll say the same for Pair Lives too. There needs to be competition. That's also why it was nice to see Warhorse Studios do very well with Kingdom Come Deliverance, because that felt very much like a Red Dead game, but medieval, but much more of a focus on the story. So that, in a way, does provide more competition to Rockstar as well, even though they haven't made a medieval game or whatever. But it is good to see more challengers step up into X genre and do really well in that genre. But yeah, like in the time that Dark Souls 1 has come out till now, think about all the Dark Souls like games, like Dark Souls 1 through 3 and Elden Ring, Sekiro, you can name a million, Lies of P, right? But in all that time, there's only been like one Sims game that they've worked on, and then like 80 DLCs. But it is the same with like Grand Theft Auto as well, although they did have Red Dead and are making a new one. But we gotta get more competition in these spaces. Otherwise, it's just bloat. How long could they milk with the bloat? Rumors are bubbling. Let's find out about the rumors of Caden Williams. What has it been heating up in the community for a while now? What? Wait, that popped up, but where do I review that? Another thing in this game too is these pop-ups have these countdowns where they'll disappear. And it's like, don't do that. I'm like in the midst of reading that. Oh, she's getting charismatic in the mirror. She's getting rhetoric. Skyrim, yeah. Yeah, that was kind of a competition to Skyrim too. Kingdom Come was. What? Someone at our door? Vincent Duncan. Is he here to see one of us? Or someone who lives upstairs? It's kind of weird that they can't get into the building. I feel like you should at least be able to go up to the door. Also, our gym is on the first floor too. We got to start working out. We got a treadmill, punching bag. Some weights. Is this guy here to see anybody? I think this guy's here to see. Oh, are we gonna make a friend? Okay. I guess she buzzed him in. Okay. Dude, I don't even know you. She should have met him at the door. Feeling bored. I'll play a game, bro. That's what I do. Commit second-hand sale scam. You can scam online. You can do like weird stuff like that. I was wondering if we could do like online crimes and like, NFT rug pull, crypto, whatever's, and looks like that might be the start of that. So you can do a second-hand sale scam. Study for certification. This also seems way more interesting if you were playing as a kid or a teenager and then preparing for exams and things like that, with more of a focus on that. Your Zoe got arrested for stealing change out of a parking meter. Really? I know you can go to jail in this game too, which is fascinating. I tried to get in trouble the other day by driving horribly, and nothing happened. I bought a car. I was driving around the streets. I was rear-ending people. You can actually get into an accident in this game, and then people will get out of the car and road rage at you, and then their car just disappears and nothing happens. And then there's a pop-up that says like, "Oh, your character got into an accident. They might be mad. You should check them out." And like nothing happens. Hopefully there'll be more of that in the future. This is early access, so at least there's kind of like a hint at something more that could happen there. How do I game? There. Play a game to relieve boredom. What's this guy doing? Is he on the phone? Oh. Ask them to go away. Is there a more politeful way to... Talk about furniture you want to buy. Oh, he's leaving. Okay, bye. Thanks for coming. All right, let's go back to work. $37, okay. Okay, stats are holding pretty good. Hunger, all that, all pretty good. He's getting a little hungry, though. Oh, damn, look at the traffic jam. I guess if we buy a car, it'll probably be parked over here. What would be nice, though, in this game is this building's 3 stories. So it would be cool if we could make 3 different families and then manage them all within this apartment building. So it would be nice if they all had 3 separate budgets, 3 separate families, and then you could click between them. So it's like, you know, you can click this family and select the 2 or whatnot. And it would be nice seamlessly if you could go up to the next floor and manage, like, you know, like a father-daughter and then like an elderly couple or something like that. But it would be cool if instantaneously you could jump between, you know, not have to go back to the menu screen and only play as them. And it'd be cool if you could manage multiple people or families, really. Yeah. Yeah, the city's amazing, and it is a city builder, so we can edit the buildings that are out here. So, like, there are some shops and businesses we can walk into, and apparently we can make buildings to replace those buildings. So we can make our own shop and things like that. And I don't know about owning our own business. Can we like make a bakery or something like that in this game and operate it? Because I'd like to do that. If I'm gonna, you know, work at a business, I don't want it to just be, you know, like Zoe endlessly working in an HR department. And you get to follow your Zoe to work for some jobs, but it just seems like watching them sit at their computer in an office job ain't gonna be as interesting as seeing them, like, I don't know, if they were a cop or something. That would be a little more interesting. Yeah, you want to see them working at a Wendy's. So she's level 2 going to level 3? Oh, and he's a level 1. Oh, that's right. Gaming gets your programming up. Oh, yeah, there's all their levels there. Programming, media production, housework, and cooking. Well, everybody needs their housework and cooking levels up. Also, she's getting hungry. He is. She already had like a little bit of a snack. Meth burgers, yeah. All right, when he's done with this, I'm going to put on the list to make food and see what happens. I want to see if I can make a whole meal. Okay, maybe he's not bored anymore. Ooh, we unlocked tier 2. Level 0, level 1. English breakfast, chicken breast salad, Teto Boki, Buchemige, and curry rice. Let's go. Yep. Let's go, my man. Nope. Don't think a lot of those ingredients go into curry rice. It was like broccoli, a tomato. Now he's cutting lettuce. And a carrot. Potato. Is he making a salad? What the hell? Wait, what? Shouldn't he have a wok? I feel like there should be a few more culinary options for cooking too. Like, sure, we got the stovetop, that's cool, but I want to get like a wok and a griddle. Make some good stir fry and things like that. Let's see how it looks. There you go. Nice. That looks good. I guess some of those ingredients were needed in that to make the sauce. That looks good. He's got some potato in there. The curry sauce, probably a little bit of chicken. It's like going to Coco Curry in Japan. Yeah. Now, I was going to wonder if he was going to sit down and eat. Nope, walk right away. Kind of hungry. Better make a meal and then go stand next to my girlfriend and then talk to her about we want to play ZOI Life together. Hey, I just made food. You want to play together? Oh, how was it? Oh, I don't know. I just left it on the table. But you were hungry? Yeah. Anyway, let's play games. Stromby brand air fryer. And then this is fascinating. The other, your ZOI will just stand here waiting on the other ZOI. Like, she's almost done with her thing, but my man, she's busy, dude. Waiting there patiently. Go eat, dude. These chairs look... This table and these chairs look dusty. Like, they look dusty, dirty, don't they? Why do they look so, like, dirty? And he's eating it with a spoon. My man. Please. Well, alright, you do need a spoon for that delicious curry sauce. Yeah, you kind of have to... They have some autonomy, but they seem to make dumb decisions. Like, you'll make them a meal, and then they'll just walk away from it and go like, be like, I have a 0.01% social need, but I'm also about to starve to death. Better go talk to my girlfriend about my feelings. Like, what? Bro, sit down and eat. I don't know if there's an option to clean the table. Oh, there is. Why the hell was it dirty? The stovetop looks dirty too. We just moved in like yesterday. Who used to live here beforehand? Ghosts? Go to the river park. No. It is a Monday and it's a work day and you're going to stay home and do work or clean. Okay, let's see if the table actually looks cleaner when he's done. Those chairs look dusty as hell too. Oh my god, the chairs were all part of it. I had no idea. It looked like a mummy used to live here. No, damn it, you're not leaving the house. Get your ass back here. Young man, you will come right back into this house this instant. Your Zoe and wife got into an argument as soon as you spawned in and almost divorced. Oh, really? You made a husband and wife spawned in and they almost like divorced each other? That's a little annoying. Well, here's the good news. With all the feedback that the devs can get now and all the things that can go wrong and whatnot, there's, you know, almost countless numbers of social interactions. Dude, this guy is hell-bent on going to the park. Dude, you're okay, that's it. You've lost your privileges. I'm taking full control. You had your chance. $112. All right, we're starting to make more money. Oh, where did she go? God damn it! She escaped! Where did she go to? It is a Monday at noon. You guys need to be locked in and working. How are we going to make rent? What the hell is she doing? Is walking around? No. You're going home. I thought she was about to jaywalk into traffic. These guys are a little too weirdly ambitious, you know? Like, they get a little bored, and rather than just, like, turning on some music or texting a friend or watching TV for a minute, it's like, I'm going to leave the house, get on the metro train, go to the park, buy one soda, sit down. Now it's raining. I'm going to stay here for 4 hours. And then I'm going to go home. Oh, it's 7 p.m. I'm tired. Good night. Like, those are their choices. Appliances seem to break down way too much. Oh, really? I did have a computer break on me at one point, and I tried to repair it, and it was a $2,000 computer, too. That I bought, like, the day before. I bought a new computer, and then it broke down. It's like, well, that's got to be a record. And also, what? No warranty? I've just got to, like, rebuy it? Like, come on. What is that? Chicken Chew. Oh, that's got to be a curry place. Look at that. We live next to the sushi restaurant, a chicken restaurant. Anything else around here? Oh, grocery store. Takeout place right there. More chicken. I'm assuming that's going to be a convenience store, so probably more chicken. Oh, there's a claw machine there. Was that the other apartment we can live at? That might be the other apartment. Oh yeah, I think it is because it's next to the McDonald's. Yeah, that's where you could also live. This building. Yeah, I bought a new PC and usually when you start at the other apartments, they have like these old like computers from like 1998. She went back to the effing park. I told her to go home. Where is she? Within days, your washer broke 3 times, the sink broke, and the computer broke twice. Oh, now she's running. Now she's trying to... Okay, suspects fleeing the area. She's trying to escape work and life responsibilities. Okay, we got her. And you have lost your privileges. Where is she going? She's trying to get... She's trying to, like, go get street food or something. Like, girl, we have food at home. She's trying to go eat those corn dog looking things. Fish cake. Wait, we can make all these at home. Go home and get your cook level up, girl. Oh, yeah. Nice. They got the mirrors, too. Look at the city, though. I mean, that's pretty impressive that you could see a city in the background like that. Oh, there's even a stadium there. Right on the other side of what looks to be a highway. There's a canal here. Is this a train? No, that's a highway for cars. They're not driving, though, and there's no lanes painted. Unacceptable. All right. So now they've lost their autonomy. They had a chance. She has escaped twice to the park to go eat like corn dogs, and it's like, girl, just go make mac and cheese or whatever. So, dude, everything looks like it needs to be cleaned. Everything looks so dirty. Okay, walk there, turn that off. She has a crippling corn dog addiction. Yeah. She, like, in the middle of a work meeting, just leaves to get on the metro train to go to the park to buy a corn dog and then comes home. But, like, 8 hours later. You'd love to have a Taipei or a Japanese city. I think it's possible. I think with mods, maybe people can bring in some of those buildings and stuff at least. I mean, you could live in maybe that style of a home. Wait, was each tower playing its own audio? Yo, Levi, thanks for the 38 months, dude. Thank you very much. What games are we most excited to play? Death Stranding 2 comes to mind. Also Roadcraft. Two very different games, but very excited for that. That'll be like, what, May and June for those? Wait, what did that say? Censored? Oh, overspend. All right, girl, get back to making a video now. There's like a video factory right now. Okay, wait, let's do this. You go ahead and have a meal. Nope. Another thing that would be interesting in this game is, as the autonomy gets better, it would be pretty interesting to... Oh, she's level 3 video production? He needs to step up. It'd be interesting in this game for the autonomy to, you know, like sit back and watch what they do. I think you'd still have to do a few things, but there you go. Am I going to play the DLC for Mountain Blade Bannerlord? Maybe. As usual, our schedule's at ! schedule. So we shall see. You're playing Atomfall right now? That game's great. Atomfall is a lot of fun. I would be playing more of that, but we'll be back to that one next week. We'll be playing a lot of inZOI today, and then maybe a game with Arthur Morgan in it today. And it's not Red Dead Redemption 2. But we shall see. We shall see. Okay, so they're both very... This is almost like monitoring them at an office. Now, I can't unsee this, but doesn't everything look completely filthy? Like, this desk looks dirty, but I can't click to clean it. Like, I'm clicking on the desk, but I can't clean? And there's no option to, like, clean a room? Oh yeah, you can have people get in arguments with each other. I think you can click yourself. Oh. I don't see. A lot of this seems to be like to chat with someone else. Action. Wow, these are all rude. Dude, oh, wow. Yeah, you could be a complete scumbag in this game. Look at this. Pick a fight, tell them to stop being stupid, whisper a crude joke, threaten, yawn right in their face, insult, heckle, talk while looking at your phone, knock them down, give a fake gift, yell, ask them to go away, mock. And then there's a couple nice options. Compliment and make a mood-lifting joke. Wow. There's a lot of options for that. Damn. So this is us interacting with her, and we can like tell her to like get lost. Why is he like that though? What are her options? Oh, there's an option to clean. Use vacuum cleaner 5 times. Use broom clean 3 times. Okay, I think after we're done editing our videos, we're doing a full house clean. Oh, wait a minute. What were her options? Oh, she's way nicer. She like yells, asks them to go away, or mock. I don't know. Somebody's secretly a real jerk. Well, Ren, you're probably watching the streams at the same time every day. Like if you're clicking on the streams at the same time every day, then yeah, I'm gonna be live because that's the time we're live. Mm-hmm. Like you always go to McDonald's for lunch and you're like, God, this place is always open, dude. Every time I come here at noon, they're open. They must be open 24/7. Life simulators, just people sitting in front of computers. That's true, though. It's true. But these are so powerful. What's really interesting here is that, I mean, they're very powerful, even in our world where it's like they can make music here, they can play video games, they can edit videos, they can live stream. You know, you can run a whole business off of this. But I do want to do an off the grid thing. In this game, it looks like of the cities that they're going to make, they all seem to be like medium density cities. Like there's a North American one, which I think we'll play on maybe in a little bit. Maybe we'll give these two a rest or something. And I want to go build our own house and do what I typically do in The Sims 2, where we make like a little house, but then in the back there's like a woodworking shed. And then we like, you know, start. It'd be cool to have like a wife that does gardening or whatever and grows vegetables and food and stuff, and then is a chef and like she makes her own meals and things like that. Maybe there's a way. I think you could maybe own your own restaurant and stuff like that. So maybe she could do that, and then we just do woodworking and like make stuff. So that seems really cool. I always get more interested in that though, where you know, we're working from home and we get to see our people doing their own thing all the time. Okay, they're almost done with that, and then he's going to make food. And then we'll have him do the same. Nice. Yeah, there's like South Korean city map, and then like West Coast United States city map, and that's about it for now. There's another map coming soon, but it looks like it's going to be, I don't know, something about a lot of cats, and I don't know what city that'll be themed on. We'll see. When you lose something, it's always in the last place you'd look. That's true. You wouldn't keep looking after you found it. Yeah, third map's coming soon, as I mentioned. Bum, 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 bum. I see AC units out there. Absolute realism. This game's on par with like somewhere between GTA 4 and 5, and this is just like a life simulator. It's pretty cool. Okay, we gotta get her cooking up. Let's make a salad. If you click on the third city in the game, it says coming soon. You can't play on it yet. And let's make some more curry rice. Now I wonder, she's making a salad. Is she going to go over to the stove or the microwave? Is there going to be a weird animation? Are there? Oh, I thought those Brussels sprouts. Broccoli. Okay. Yeah, I want to be able to create my own worlds too. There does seem to be a way to edit the city. There is kind of like a city editor. So there does seem to be some sort of way to... I mean, it seems pretty cool to be able to plop in your own pre-made buildings, but I want to be able to do that for... I don't know, it'd be cool to make your own fire station and import your own. Oh, that's cool. There's like buildings up there in the hills. So what is that? Like a train station, maybe? Metro station? Maybe a mall. Expo Center. What was that stadium? Oh, the stadium we saw was over here on this side of the highway, I think. So the map seems pretty big. But also very small, because it's like we got our house and then the park, and then that's about it. Oh, there's a gaming cafe? Oh, damn. And then the bank, I think that's where we can go to. But there's like... Wait, police station. Oh, right, because we can go to jail. Wedding venue, too. Yeah. Nice. All right, cool. Yeah, you got to take your time in games like these. You can't rush these games because then you're not playing the game. But there are many ways to play this game or any game. He didn't even make food. The cool thing about this game, though, is if you wanted to, you could go in and make like you could just spend, 4 or 5 hours designing a really complex house, and then save that, and then come back later and pop that in. You could also do the same thing with making like all your friends and family. This is just one part of the game. The whole life simulation part is the main thing, and people consider that to be the game. But a lot of people don't realize that there's way more to that. Well, the impatient people. Had to do some Windows updates. I think it'll fix my audio's issues. Damn Windows updates. Oh, well, good to hear, BK. I think somebody in the chat told that to you the other day, too, so it must have been like a known OBS issue or something like that. We can give it a test later if you want to. What is that? A smoke detector? Is that like an air freshener? What is that? Oh, it's a fire alarm. Bro, sit down and eat. Quit clapping. All right, and they also said the house was dirty. Girl, where are you going? Wander around. No. Who the hell gave you autonomy? Where is she going? Girl, go back upstairs and put that trash away. And then let's start cleaning the house. We both made a bunch of messes. Do they have fun, quirky things like in The Sims, robbery, magic, and animals? Well, there are a lot of cats in the game, but I haven't seen the option to like own a cat or a dog. There is crime you can do. You could be a thief, and you can kind of like work a full-time job as a thief, like a 9 to 5. But it looks like you can also do scams online, but I don't know if that's just to create problems or if it's to... I don't know if you can... like make money from that. I'm not sure. Oh, damn. Wow, she cleaned that whole damn room in like a second. Get it, girl. Although I've noticed this countertop did not. This one's still dirty. Girl, just do one room. I was going to do the rest. All right. Yeah, very. Well, you don't want to overdo it as a thief. When you get given delivered gifts from friends, the text warns you about thieves, but I've never seen a thief. Yeah, you could be a thief, but it doesn't look like you can, like, be robbed, I think. Okay, well, let's go work out as him. I wonder if he'll change into workout gear. Let's go on a light run. And we should get her a yoga mat. He's wearing completely different clothes than what I assigned him to. I don't know how that works. I thought when we went into the game... whatever. Here, you do some lat pull downs. Let's work out together. Michael, thank you very much for the 27 months. Ryan, thank you very much for the 53. Thank you guys for the support on the channel. Does it show how fast he's running? He's running at 14 kilometers an hour. And he's running at about... Wait, what? Wait, what? I wonder if that changes with the fitness level. Yeah, I'd be curious to see if, like, well, because I told him to do a light run, but I assume maybe if you choose a different type of run, he'll go faster. Hit it again, girl. And then, I made outfits for them, and I don't know why they're not wearing the ones that I think I assigned to them. But maybe what does seem to be nice, though, is that you can give your character different clothing anytime. So, like, when you tell them to go and change their outfit, if you want them to wear different pajamas or whatever, you can. Oh, she's like level 1 now. All right, cool. Did we clean the whole house? Did she kicked ass. I thought she was just going to do one room. Light run, 14 kilometers an hour. Maybe it was just a distance thing. I don't know. All right, let's she's fine. Well, let's go change outfits. Go into your let's get back to our everyday clothes. Then let's do another meal. She's hungry after all that cleaning and that workout. She's kicking ass. Let's make a chicken breast salad. And then let's go to the shower. And then get back on the edit. Girl stepped up to the chicken breast now. That protein. So apparently what we have to get our... Chat was saying you have to get what, level 4 gaming in order to start streaming. I wonder you know, when you're streaming, if it'll be different because like, um, you know, how it is in real life is, you know, people could become members or drop off their Twitch Prime subs or type exclamation point join us, or you know, people could drop tremendously massive gift bombs in the chat or whatever. So in the game, I wonder if based on your charisma or like how attractive your character is or whatever, I wonder if every time that you stream, if it'll be slightly different, but like going up. Like the more you stream or whatever, you'll get better at it, but the numbers won't always be the same. Like you'll do a stream and then earn like 200, then do another stream and earn 250, then 3, then back to 250. Like I wonder if that'll change it or something. I don't know. Bro, didn't I tell you to go grab a meal? Actually, no, I told him to go edit. All right, let's just do a quick little whatever that is. Bro, eat that salad. Damn, that chicken looks good. Babe, numbers are dropping. Time to ASMR. Well, one of the other tips, chat. I don't know if I want to reveal the secret. What the hell is that? A pasta? Spicy and sweet, whatever, with an addictive flavor. That looks like a pasta. I didn't even know what that is. I have some Korean restaurants near me, but I haven't. Can you wait? Did it say put in an egg? Oh, put in bag. I thought you could add stuff to it. Okay. There should be a, I just thought there should be like a Polish map and you're in Poland. Look at that. It looks like he's eating big old things of sausage. Look at that. That does not look like, look at that. That is a big old hunk of sausage right there. But yet on the plate, it looks like little thingies of, is that penne or, I think penne, right? Rotini's like spindly ones, I think. That look good though. That's a good color for like a sweet and spicy. That does look sweet and spicy. That food looks good. I want to see more food options though. All right, let's get back to it. Girl, you're gonna start streaming in here now. We're switching spots. You go create a video. 112 bucks. All right. We're gonna try to earn 10K. All right. Then let's, what's he doing? Oh, clean up. Okay. Or at least there's that. Like, when they eat, then they also clean up. There's a little autonomy to that. That makes sense. Yeah, it looked like German wurst. Yeah. What is this? Oh, that's a wine glass holder. Yeah. Can we do the scam for extra cash? I don't know, but again, it would be interesting to have like a life of crime. But I don't know. I don't know if the cops would show up and raid the house. Okay, Caden needs to keep working on that one. Now I wonder in the apartment if we can adjust the sizes of these rooms. I think what we'd want to do is expand this office a little bit. I want to get rid of that laundry room. The hell's that? That's where they also store the vacuum cleaner. Hmm. Ooh. Achieved media production 3. Caden has reached media production 3. Can now produce Vision Maker. Wait, what? What? They can now purchase the Vision Maker computer. Types of videos that... Devs, don't do the timed pop-up thing. Please patch that out. I couldn't even read everything there or react to it. Okay, anyway, it looks like computers are locked behind levels. Oh, I hate that. I hate that when they do that in games. Hi, I'm a billionaire. I'd like to spend $1 billion at your business. What level are you? Like, no business is gonna care. Like a billionaire without a driver's license comes to your car dealership to buy $1 billion worth of cars. You'd figure out a way to sell him those cars. Was cool to see you raid Kenobi last night. Another great channel. She's nice. She's in the chat every once in a while. Although I haven't gotten a chance to stream with her, but she plays like all the Star Wars games. She's big O Star Wars nerd. Plus, I think she does cosplay, question mark? You can turn that off in the gameplay options? Oh, good. Thank you for telling me. Let me see. What is that under? Wait, creator code. Enter creator code. What the hell's that for? We'll keep it in Celsius, the superior measurement. Manual driving, queue limit. Ooh. Oh, we can queue more things? Nice. Enable smart ZOI. Wait a minute. Oh, is there a higher level to autonomy? Maybe this makes them not as dumb. Pop up auto close. Oh, thank you. Good. Thank you. Okay, good. That should just be off by default. Like when something pops up, I kind of want to read it or just close it if I immediately recognize what it's for. Look at this, 6 p.m. We're working. You know, it's really nice to look at a city like this, though. It does feel like we're looking at an image from City Skylines or something like that. With The Sims, I can immediately tell that it's The Sims, but with this, I kind of like that it also feels like City Skylines. And the cityscape of this game is really cool. Look at that. That's cool. Like that, the buildings off in the background like that. This is also what I want. You remember when we played like Metro, what was it, Metro Life Hustle and Denizen and all that stuff? I want those games to be at almost like GTA level, like 4 and 5 levels of like realism, where you can interact with the world where it's not so clunky, and also just do Sims level stuff. You know. This game came out on like Thursday night. Uh-oh. Yeah, another cool thing would be yeah, we need multiplayer in these games. It would be so cool to be able to, you know, you're playing on this, you've made a couple or a family or whatever, and you're playing on this level, and then you got a friend or somebody else like on the next level above you playing. And the only problem with that would be though is speeding up of time. You would have to agree to always keep the time at a certain speed, because otherwise it would throw off, I don't know, the balance of the multiplayer or something like that. Something would get out of sync and it'd be an issue. So long as everybody was okay at playing at like a normal speed. which would be realistic, I guess. Well, then, if everybody was sleeping, the game would automatically speed up. I don't know. There'd be a lot of questions to answer how that would work. Because, like, if your family was sleeping and your friend or somebody you were playing with was busy doing something, you'd have to just sit around and wait. Where's the mini fridge in the streamer room? What do you think? This is Lumberjack Samurai's house? Okay, she's almost level 4. He's getting there too. This is great. Do we have to water these plants? Oh, right. I gotta remember their traits and stuff too. We gotta do some stuff. She wanted to buy a house plant and water or interact with it. And then he wanted to work out 3 times. So we will have her water that plant there. Share feelings with plant. How about you go ahead and water it and then take a picture? And then time to eat for like a 9th time. Keep working on that video, bro. Keep following those dreams. Night jobs, yeah. Dark with LEDs for Lumberjack, yeah. I wonder if you could turn off the light in a room. I don't see switches. There's a lamp, but overhead lights seem to always be on. The game does seem to have, yeah, little lamps that you can put in.
Reminder, this is a bear-free environment.
Yes. Yes, it is. Back to the grind, bruh. Raptor, can we postpone the Chinatown Detective Agency's stream to the evening? No, because I want to play multiplayer games that day with friends. Once we complete that, I think I'll be free for the evening, and then that's when BK and Red and Lumberjack and Dirty are all free. But if I delay that game, you know what's going to happen. 2 more years from now is when I'll play it. I don't want to do that again. I don't want Roger Clark to call me again. Hello there. Ah, Batman. Tomato pasta will be level 3. Let's go with a crispy outside, soft on the inside. Sure. Bum ba dum bum bum. Click a light to turn them off. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, you can. Cool. So we can turn off room lights. Well, that's cool. Then you can just have like the lamp light going. So then let's turn that light off. We're not going to go in there. Bedroom light we can turn off, just leave the lamps. he's going to go around. Yeah, I wonder for utility bills if that matters. I think we pay utility bills on the phone. Yeah. Payments could be made via message received by the eldest Zoe in the family. Carmen Black. Announcement of passing. What the hell? That dude who came over to our house died? Owner of this phone has passed away today. This message has been sent to all numbers saved in the phone. What the hell? He was over here like yesterday chilling on our couch. Oh, God, we're going to be investigated. They will live on in our hearts as a cherished friend or beloved family member. May the cat in the sky look after their soul, and may we meet them again someday. Wow. What the hell? Rumors are bubbling. Oh, show off fashion sense. Total number of views for this rumor was 1. Somebody's talking smack about how we're dressed? I don't even know who you are. Okay. Well, don't have to worry about that guy coming over again. All according to plan. Go grab that food. Have a snack. So what is this? Everything looks like pasta, rice, vegetables. I don't know what that is. Fish? Chicken? I don't know. Alright, girl, go do that. And then bathroom time. Shower time. And then watch entertainment. Watch a talk show, cooking channel. Ooh, that'll be good. They get their cooking levels up that way. Like in Project Zomboid. Oh, he's getting tired. Okay, finish editing, turn off all the lights, make a meal, and then go to bed. Disinfect bedding. Turn on Jerry Springer, yeah. Are we sure she's not the serial killer? Well, we did turn off autonomy. So there's that. I don't know. She would have done that behind my back. She would never. She wouldn't do that, would she? Yeah, this game's been fun so far. Oh, there's the cooking show. The hell does she go and sit over there for? I'm deleting that chair. Snop. Yavla. Snarf, snarf. Damn, she leveled up just by watching this show. Well, I haven't encountered any bugs or anything, but there are a few things that I wish are different. But I don't know if that's an early access thing or just getting used to playing a new game after playing The Sims for like 100 years. Like, for example, these characters have autonomy, but like sometimes when they get hungry, they may be hungry and bored. So rather than going to the refrigerator to have a snack, they'll end up like going onto a metro train, going to a park, and then there's like a food stand there, and they'll go all the way to the food stand to like have a meal. But being out and about also kind of seems to make their happiness higher because there's other things to interact with. So I don't know. I think we're ready for bed. And let's make English breakfast for dinner, I guess. So we're going to eat and then sleep. Cool. Don't let her sleep in the bed tonight. What do you mean? What are all the skills available? I think it's like everything you'd expect from The Sims. Like, well, like a lot of life skills. Cooking. Oh, wait a minute. Cooking and woodworking and, well, we're probably going to end up doing some streaming here. We'll see how it goes. I think EA will try to get this game shut down. No, you can't, like, copyright life. You know, simulators. Oh, oh, there's also quality to the meals. So it's a good quality meal. Interesting. One thing I still haven't seen, though, is the ability to make like a family meal. So, like when they make food, it's just a plate for them. But you can have them do that twice so then they can make a meal for somebody else. But should be able to make, you know, meals big enough for multiple people. But I don't see the option to put on another Dutch classic hagelslag anywhere. You've seen someone playing this with VR with a plug-in? Oh, I believe that. Kitty! Let's see. It seems like Zoe doesn't like a vegetarian diet. Who the hell ate a vegetarian meal? He ate bacon and eggs. What are you talking about? Vegetarian. And our girl ate like a chicken breast salad or something before. There are shareable meals and higher cooking skills. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, bedtime. Wait, homie, before you go to bed, turn that lamp off too. And then leave that one on there, I guess. Also, it seems like there's another light somewhere. There's like light coming from over here. Maybe that's just from the window? Eh, whatever. And now it speeds up time for us. So that's nice, though. When everybody's asleep, it auto speeds up, which is cool. I want to make a... I like this couple, you know, interacting and stuff here, but I do want to start a new couple and build our own house. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow where we start fresh. Build our first house, which we haven't done before. Do woodworking, and then maybe we'll try to have a baby. That was my karma meter. 69,420. I do like what the Sims does, though, with like some of the quests of trying to get all the fish and doing fishing and things like that. Just collecting everything as if it were TCG card shop or something. Like Pokemon. Pokemans. Wait. Oh, is she doing laundry? At 5:19 a.m. Oh, I guess she has to do laundry, clean the clothes too. Okay. Sleeping like a baby. Okay. Woodworking. Yeah, you can have like a bench and make furniture and stuff like that. And I think there's gardening in this game too, so I hope we can do things like, I don't know, it'd be cool to be able to grow plants and then sell them, like sell produce. It'd be really cool to have your own little shop on your property and have people come over like a farmer's market, which would be nice as well. Yeah, I think the collectible stuff is pretty cool too. So what are more? Oh, damn, fried chicken. Let's go. Korean fried chicken, steak. None of these look like they're shareable though. Flatfish sushi, fish and chips. Cake or birthday cake. The only difference is you put candles in one of them. An egg omelet. Ooh. Bro, what the hell? Turn that TV off, man. It's trying to sleep. Okay, let's go back. Make food. You can literally be a drug dealer in this game, yeah. Well, the first time we played, I was going to go for a life of crime. We got a crime job, but dealing drugs out of that apartment seems more interesting. Although maybe we could do that. Well, hell, that almost feels like Grand Theft Auto tier stuff. Maybe we'll do that. So next few times we play, we could do woodworking, but also we could do the life of crime run too. We'll put those on the list. We're going to do it all. It's going to be fun. We're going to see how it all plays out. All right, so she's going to have some food. Oh, damn. Oh. All right, there's some other animations based on what you're making. That's going in the oven. All right. Level 6 blue meth. Now wait a minute. If we can deal drugs, are we able to make drugs, chat? Does this become like Schedule 1, but The Sims? Bro, what is that other sauce with your French toast? Strawberry jam and then is that mayonnaise? Homie's almost done sleeping for the night. Good. All right, we're gonna have to put those things on the list, chat. We're gonna do those things for sure. So next time we play, we'll have to decide between life of crime or woodworking. And I think I know what chat wants. Strawberry mayonnaise. Oh, she made strawberry mayonnaise? She's eating with a fork. Can we get a belly button piercing in this game? Boom, boom. Oh. What is that noise? Nicely done. We got it all cleaned up. All right, perfect. Now on to... Bro, did I just get you doing autonomous stuff? What? Who turned your autonomy back on? That's going right off. Get you free thinking again. Clean here. How the hell are the cabinets dirty again? All right, they got to tone down the cleaning a bit. Because, like, the cabinets up here are dirty. For the hell what? It's been a day. What do we live? Like, next to Pompeii? Where's all this, like, volcanic ash coming from into the house? It's crazy. All right. Okay, we need to get her up to gaming level. How the hell do we start streaming? Look for date online. Check out humor website. Study. Practice video editing. What is practice video? Maybe we level up editing faster that way, but we don't make money from it. It could be French toast and ranch. Wow. Oh, tofu? Oh, maybe that's what it went along with it. Yeah, we can't own a cat at the moment, I think. The cats own us. Well, let's have a breakfast. Let's make a... Uh-oh, that's a glitch. Cook delicious meals. Unlock more recipes. Cooking your skill improves. Now it's showing us video editing projects. Well, that's broken. They'll need to fix that up. Okay. Make some pancakes. Having pets means you have to clean 3 times a day. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't think a room should get dirty just because they're going into it. Maybe it should be okay. A room should get dirty, but it should be over the course of like several days, not every day. But also, what should get dirty is things that you use all the time. So like the stove, the bathroom, like the toilet and the shower. Maybe the computers, because literally you can clean your mouse in this game. So yeah. Am I going to play Expedition 33 when it comes out? Maybe. All things are kind of based on time. Honestly, we've gotten so many great games this year. It's really getting hard to get a chance to play them all, especially when they're like a story-based game. But we got through, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2, and I've started Red Dead Redemption 2, and we've got Adamfall to wrap up as well, so we'll see. We shall see. Homie's making a pancake. Making pancakes in this game looks hilarious because it looks like... That does not look like a pancake. That, to me, that just looks like a burger patty. Huzzah! Eat, bro. Quit being whiny. Favorite game so far that's not KCD2? Oh, well, probably Adamfall then. It's been kind of fun to goof around in that game. I like what's going on with that. Yeah, the glasses were a gift from chat. Exclamation point PO box, by the way. We'll be doing our unboxings on Sunday. Tomorrow, we're gonna do the second wave of birthday gifts. Last Sunday was my birthday, and we started Red Dead Redemption 2, and chat sent a ton of cool stuff. So we're gonna do more unboxings tomorrow. Which I think chat sent over treats and snacks and treats. I'm pretty sure. You need to make another video, girl. Ooh, 375. Oh, damn, she's level 4, almost level 5. Public institution policy promotion. Boy, that sounds amazing to edit. Social's going down? Oh, I gotta wait to get that up. 10 out of 10 would recommend. It's a Fallout game boiled down to the tolerable level. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't know what to expect from that game. And as I played it, I was just like, oh, this is, I don't know. It's not blowing me away. It's not like I'm glad I played it. Like, it's a game where it's like, I'm glad I played this. Like, Adamfall's quite fun. Did they turn on the damn lights in there again? Find a country to oh, I don't know if they can actually leave. Can our Zoe go on a vacation? Let's go back to making a video. You make a lot as a YouTube editor. I I don't know exactly what they're editing, but it seems like they've been editing video, wedding videos, commercials. But I want to get them up to streaming. I think we can do that because there's like literally a streaming chair. So I just want them to be able to both stream to see if they can do it and how much money that would make. But also, you know, cool that they're home all day and we get to interact with them and tell them to do stuff during the day. Because if they're at work, some of the jobs are rabbit holed for now. I don't know if they'll give them all like a way to interact with the job. Like the life of crime job where you go to 9 to 5. Can't interact with that one. But some of them you can. Damn, she's almost level 5 editor. Oh, she's getting excited. When they're excited, they can quickly improve their cooking skill and relevant conversations become available. Oh, damn. Let's put this project on pause. Let's turn on the cooking channel. Oh, is that only on at a certain time? News. Cooking channel. Oh, that's under entertainment? That should be under education, though, I think. Oh, now she's a flutter. Damn it. Oh, he's excited. Okay. We're both going to learn some cooking. We're both doing it. Now, I wonder, if we have him sit down, but he's not, like, directly told to watch the TV, if by sitting near the TV, does he gain that skill? What the hell? So he's sitting there and watching the TV. He can't level it up. But also, I can't tell him to watch it with her? Wait, what was that one? Be together as true loves.
Jasmine, Clary, Minai.
Illy Bean.
Harmosa.
Amosarang.
Miafin.
Nabikasa.
Rally. Mina.
Also, he's supposed to work out and she's supposed to go water more plants. But before we do that, let's water this plant.
Jasmine, Clary, Minai.
Illy Bean.
Harmosa.
Amosarang.
Miafin.
Oh, yeah. Now, in order to see this scene fully, if you're seeing a heart on the screen, it means that you haven't yet hit the like button. So if you'd like to see this scene in its full uncensored format, you just got to hit like and subscribe and turn on the notification bell. Many of us are enjoying this right now to its fullest. But some of you haven't even followed, liked, or turned on the notification bell or anything like that. I mean, I'm sure it's probably just one or two people seeing the heart explode right now. Cool. Damn, that was amazing. I'm glad we didn't miss that, guys. With shoes in the bed. In the bed. Whatever. So apparently social went down with that. Is there something else we do for social? Let's do humor. And of course, we're going to talk, so thus one of us has to sit.
Aha.
Colo maladunavi.
So soli.
The game really wants people to sit down to have a conversation.
Jacovita.
Yadu
Like you can't just
Loa pazu.
have a conversation in a hallway passing. Let's do chit chat. That'll probably be more social. Pizza recipe. Yep. Have to sit down in the goddamn chair. Can't just have a conversation.
Aha.
Milo
So
firavindino.
soli.
Vi.
Inquicula.
Ugh.
Vitro seranta.
Sotuli.
Nexi rucimi.
Success and happiness. And then hairstyles. Oh, she's good on social. She's way up there. He just needed a couple conversations.
Mia
Elicula.
Dosimosi. Kanzu.
Didn't we just have breakfast at 5 a.m.? We're starving again? What are these meals? You can make pancakes. And we'll have him do pancakes too. We'll both eat. Consume. Pancakes. We really need to be able to have like a bed and breakfast where, you know, two characters can live at their home, have guests over, and then they can, you know, cook and do all sorts of cooking and such that way.
Ton sombra?
Bro, you need to wait. She's using the stove. If he eats pancakes for every meal, will it show him getting fat? I don't know if our characters can gain weight that way, but maybe. No, don't put that down.
Ah. Ah.
Girl, where are you going? This game is fun, yes. Okay, so we'll need to have her do that thing with the plants a little bit more, and then we'll have to work out some more. All right, we'll try to do that tonight. If we both get our videos edited, we'll see about that. Wait a minute. That doesn't look anything like the picture. Oh, it's because it changes it when they eat. Okay. Now, are we able to chat while we're sitting here?
Krista te Rista. So turd.
No speaking during meals. All right, she's going to continue editing that project. Temple Square in progress. What is this, a holiday? What is this, an event? Oh, that's why they kept trying to leave. They were trying to go out, get out of the house for a couple hours each day. Well, two to six though, on a weekday. I don't think so, lady. Ba-na-na-na-na. Uh-oh. There we go. Plans every day? Yikes. I know. They're also trying to do that while they have like a career. Well, I don't know. I think when you get a job full time, the game tries to change your schedule then, to where it'll automatically program your job for each day. But some of the jobs are like what, three days a week you work. Oh, now he's trying to have that conversation with her. Yeah, they should definitely be able to sit down and just random chat. There really should be chats that are just random, that are not like based on a subject or something. Like if two characters are in a relationship sitting across from each other at a table, there should just be random chats of, oh, is it good? Do you like it? Yeah, it's great. I wish I had eggs more often. These are really good. Like just random small talk, chit chat, as they say. That just boosts social. Boom, 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 boom. The music's kind of cool. You got 200K so far, money? I could imagine making money in this game is pretty easy if you're... I think for us, it's going to be low level for a while, and then suddenly our video editing will be like a modern art masterpiece, where it'll just, no matter what we do, it just sells for 5K, and we can pump out like 2 of them per day or something. Can you verbally hear what they're saying? Well, they talk that Simlish type stuff, but it's mostly based on body language. Video complete, now available for sale. Good. Compose music, work on programming, right. Play a game. Practice simulated investment. Invest in stocks 3,000.
Ah. Ah.
Well, it's Seems like before we do that, she should maybe run a simulation. We could start investing in stocks. Boring. I don't know what that's going to do, though. She ran a simulation, but then hungry again, bro. These guys just finished a massive thing, a pancake, sat down to edit a video, and they're hungry, bro. We had our pre-breakfast meal, we had our breakfast meal. Now it's lunch. They're hungry again. I can't believe there's no like. How come a meal doesn't stay with them all day? I'm gonna play a game. She seems to be having a lot of fun, though. She's not too whiny. Neither is he. He didn't finish that job. I think what we're gonna have to do is just have them like make like 6 meals in the morning, and then just like come out to the kitchen like a buffet multiple times throughout the day just to eat what they made in the morning. Like we're gonna have a full-time chef just for them. But they're gonna eat as much as like people coming into a conveyor belt sushi place. That's crazy, the amount of food that they want to eat all the time. And it's not like, people should be more hungry based on if they're doing a lot of physical activity too. So like after work or something. Yes, we're doing meal prepping. You're gonna have to boil the water first, then put it into Ziploc bags, then freeze it to then have water ready for the next day. Saves time. DoorDash, yeah. Well, I looked on the phone. We can't even order like pizza or anything like that. Nor can we go out to, literally next door is a sushi place, and then right down here there's like a chicken place, and we can't even go there. I'd like to order a pizza, though. Okay. He needs to work out some more. That was what he wanted to do. So let's go to the pull down, run, and do a little boxing. Well, that was her. Switch that up. Let's run, pull downs. Seems like he really likes the pull downs. We'll do that again. And we may as well just have her make like 6 meals in a row. We're just gonna have to have a buffet. Still early access, so anything could happen. Yeah, honestly, the big main important things are here. Like the city looks fantastic. The maps are really cool. There's a lot of detail here, and there's a lot of parts, and there's kind of like a good beachhead on a lot of different fronts. And most of these things they've made some pretty good progress in. So in terms of early access games, this is really well put together, and it does leave me wanting more. But in a game like this, I mean, The Sims has been making DLCs for over 10 years because people wanted more as well. And people keep buying that. So I don't think the IV drip of content is ever going to satisfy anybody in these games. But it does get you to like the next lap where it's just like each time that you kind of play in these games. What we're doing now of like having people work from home and stuff, I've done this before in The Sims. But when we play this tomorrow, I'm getting into, I want to build a house and I want to do, I don't know, chat, maybe we can make a crack house. I don't know. How about that? How about we try that? We'll do crack house and woodworking. Just see which one's more profitable. Selling crack or, making chairs. Where did he go? He's down here at the, wait, that's not even on, bro. Oh, it's because it's dirty. We're going to just have her do 1,900 meal preps. But yeah, we could do drug dealing and stuff like that too. I don't know if we like can go to jail from that. or if it's just a way to make money. Because like in The Sims, I think, can't you be a criminal in The Sims and then nothing really happens? Like, I don't think you ever go to jail. Yeah, we could transport our, yeah, we'll make crates to transport all the drugs in. I'm just going to have her make a ton of meals. She's getting to be good at cooking, too. She watched that. He can't even watch the TV and learn cooking that way. He has to do it by doing it. Which is weird. When we sat down, I couldn't even flip to the food channel, and nor could he, like, watch what she was watching. So I feel like that should be a thing. Also, characters need to be able to talk to each other while they're sitting down at the table. I'm hoping to see... one of my favorite reviewers for all things The Sims and stuff is LGR, Clint from Lazy Game Reviews, and I want to see what, I don't know, in a week or two, if he covers this, what he has to say about it. Because I feel like I'm a base level player in these games. I just kind of like to do, I just like to see what they do and how they react to certain things, build really nice looking kitchens, and I like designing the houses, but not really caring too much about the, like the characters too much. But since this is a fresh new game and there's not, like with The Sims, it's pretty overwhelming with the amount of stuff you can do in The Sims. Here it seems like the basics are fascinating because it's completely different. The jobs that you can do and how you do them are kind of the same. Like you got to level up, you got to practice, like that's how it is in life. But it's nice because this isn't a fresh coat of paint or a new Sims game. This is a completely different game. She's got pretty good knife control. Had those fingers folded down. Nice work. Is that an avocado? Ah, yes, avocado in your curry rice. Oh, you figured out karma? It's the blue conversation options. Oh, really? I don't even know how to check that for her. Oh, yeah. We're kind of normal. Ooh, he's real bad. Oh, boy.
Vibrasi, vibrasi,
Oh, Italian. She's good, and she's going up with karma right there. I don't know, the karma thing seems annoying. We'll see. All right, girl, you can have a meal. You earned it. Yeah, you can come upstairs and have a meal, too. Well, that was nice of her to make food for him while he was done like that. There should be more things to do in the city, too, to increase all your ratings, like going and doing karaoke, going out to a restaurant with your SO. You know, if you're in a relationship with someone and go out to eat, it should, like, extra buff your happiness and stuff. You want cleaning robots? Yeah. Good idea, too. Well, you know, they got a long way to go, but there's a lot here. But see, no conversations while eating. And if I queue one up, they do it afterwards. Are his clothes filthy? Well, he was working out, so. All right, bro, you got to do laundry after this. Well, Yeah, does one of them have to stand next to the other one while they sit down to have the conversation? That's how it goes. And she's cooking level 3. Maybe we can keep getting that up. She wants to be creative, and cooking's kind of part of that. I also want to get her more physically active, but
Rebo Blarn, Wibber Norgi Shovel, Blabba Enna, Janky Doof, Trando Flibber Snoz, Gibber Gloopty Narb, Vinkly Snoff, Doofle.
she gets up to level 3, though. That's going to be good.
Tringy Snibber, Cluza Flonky Wibber, Zeppy Trough, and Blib.
Okay, bro's going to go do some laundry. Nice. If only it were that easy in real life. Okay, this room is filthy here. All right, he's going to do some cleaning now. His turn.
Blabba Dua, Tringy Snibber, Cluza Flonky Wibber, Zeppy Trough, and Blib. Floopa Drink, Nuvippy Zum, Snarf Snarf.
Going down to clean the gym.
Blabba Fruit, Woozle de Pringy Blorf, Woosh de Plopsy, Noochie Good. Rebo Blarn, Wibber Norgy Shovel. Blabba Enna, Janky Doof. Trando Flibber Snoz, Gibber Gloopty Narb, Vinkly.
He's vacuuming the mailbox. Now, come on. Look, that's not going to be our responsibility. We're paying rent, okay? And I don't think anybody's going to be worried about our dirty mailbox. It stays outside. Or rains and stuff. Of course, it's going to be a little dirty. It's like, what'd your character do today? Did you level him up? No, I was too busy cleaning the mailbox outside. I do love how they have that traditional, like, suburban Sims 1 mailbox, and not, you know, like a wall of mailboxes on the side of the building or something. Oh, did she finish that? All right, cool. Did she level up? Cooking level 3. She's almost 4 though. Damn, she's good. We got to get her streaming. All we can do, though, is keep making videos. Oh, she has to get critical thinking up to be able to do that. All right, let's create a video. Oh, when we get up to level 3, workout videos, performance videos, singing, comedy, and advertisements. Oh. Wait, she's level 4 now. Media production level 4, but can only do a levels. Wait, is that broken? Conditioned. Oh, that's cool as hell. Okay. So if you level up in other things, then you can make videos on it because you're more knowledgeable about it. That's cool. So fitness level. So she can do yoga videos. So, but that's interesting though. I feel like if you got your yoga stuff up, then you have to work on your your camera work, and then you got to work on your editing. And those 3 things together, being knowledgeable with yoga, setting up the initial camera, and then being able to edit, that should bring in some big money. There's comedy, singing, and then also advertisements, which is what? Oh, is that production level 5 maybe? It doesn't say though. But because it's red, I'm assuming. But maybe she first has to be, okay, that's probably what it is. So first she has to be media production 4, and then also be good at singing. So there are 2 things required. So singing and comedy would require production 4 and comedy 2. That's cool. So if she levels up one more time, she could start making some big top tier ads. That's cool. All right, so just keep editing for now. So we're like editing other people's stuff, but then maybe in the future we can make our own. Well, hell, if we both were doing that, that'd be awesome. And these are selling for okay money. Could be better, but... Oh, he could do a workout video. All right, let's have him do that. I've done a couple push-ups. I could make a whole video on that now. Awesome. Oh, I want to keep it up with this couple. They're actually quite interesting living in the city. But I think the next time we play, we're going to go and do the North America map and try to do like woodworking and drug dealing and some other weird stuff that, I like the woodworking stuff and I've done that before in The Sims and I want to do that here too. And it's cool that you could do what you like in The Sims but in a different game and do it in a different way. But also, I don't know if you can deal drugs. So anyway, we're going to go ahead and jump into a new video live right now on the channel of a game coming up very soon that chat's very excited for and is asking me to, play it right when it comes out. And is always asking for more info on it. So I'm not going to tell you what it is. You'll just have to figure it out. It'll be a nice little surprise for you. So we'll be back in a little bit with a new game on the channel as well. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. And there's your link to the YouTube premiere going live now. We'll be back with this game tomorrow morning. And then we're going to start something fresh and new in it. And it should be a good time. So thank you very much, everybody, for watching. And enjoy the new video. I'll see you all in a bit. Bye.